Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna say, do I have the fire tunic? No, that's the reskinned regular tunic. So we have no tunics. We have the iron boots, though. A couple songs. And yeah, let's go ahead and jump in. Let's go ahead and jump in. We have 17 emblems to our name. No ocarina. Let it be known. No ocarina. No magic. There's a lot we don't have. And of course, what we do have is randomized text. And this is Phantom Ganon. There she is. This fearsome creature, Phantom Ganon. Attack her magic. I don't think there's anything in Kokiri. Actually, no, there is some stuff in... Yes, there's stuff in Lost Woods. Yeah, nothing directly in here. There's stuff in Lost Woods. We do have the ability to do ranged damage. We don't have... We need specifically the slingshot to be able to make it further into the Great Deku Tree. Wonderful, bravo, perfect. Here's a fantastic present. Blue potion. Thanks, lady. I don't actually have a blue potion. She was saying I have a blue potion, and Navi gasps dramatically whenever she wants to get my attention. So instead of, hey, we hear, which I guess is less annoying. And also, it's probably worthwhile to just talk to people. He gives me a nut. I'll nut to that. Nut. Thanks for the nut, homie. Make sure you give your homies a good nut. Help them sleep at night. Druni, I love my song so much. Yeah, it's nice to just read something to see what incomprehensible goop the game throws at us. Because yeah, speaking of having some unpredictable nonsense in this game, if you're ever doing a setup for a randomizer and you have the option to go for randomized text, I would say, generally speaking, you should go for it if you know the game pretty well, because it will absolutely make a number of very boring interactions turn very silly and very stupid. So here's the one downside of not having bombs. I have to kind of suicide explode my face with these things. Although the way he holds the bomb chew in front of his face does look kind of cool. Also, one of the randomized settings we're using here is to make it such that the chests, when they appear, have like an aesthetic that reflects the kind of thing we'll find inside of them. So there could be something really good in that chest. It could be boring, but it could be cool. It could be really cool. Also, I should get my notes. I'm gonna grab that right now, actually. Bomb chew. Okay, well, I'm kind of surprised that's worthy of a gold chest, a hero's chest, because I guess it's fine, honestly. Maybe if we didn't have a bomb chew bag already, maybe this would be a bomb chew bag drop otherwise. But we needed bombs to get to this. But I guess if we had bombs, this could have given us the bomb chew bag. I don't know. It's a little bit silly. But regardless, it's fine. I'll go ahead and mark it on the tracker. This was the one near the shortcuts. And then there's the scrub. There's another scrub grotto that's just in front of Sacred Forest Meadow. Don't worry about the fact that we have Ganon music, by the way. The Ganon organ. Now you're a true Kokiri, Tingle. Now, the nice thing about this is that originally we only had like 6 or 7 bombs, and now we have like 26 of these bad boys. So that's kind of nice. Also, Lost Woods has... What did we say earlier? Is this the Dodongo's cavern theme? Background music, background noise. I think this one does not have a grotto. I think this is just rupees. Ouch. It is indeed just rupees. Let's say there's one more. This is not cheer. I got a Ganon organ for you. I like that emote, Ogasso. Every time I see that emote, Ogasso, especially when you're the one that posts it, I think I'm like imagining, I don't know, well, I kind of know, I kind of remember what your voice sounds like, but I'm like imagining like a imagine like that kind of like ouch. I'm imagining a voice laughing that is kind of similar to the Sicko's voice. The Sicko's guy in the Onion comics. Yes! Yes! Goron tunic. I always say yes, even though I have no idea what I'm buying or how expensive it is. Heart piece, alright. That's 9 hearts? It is, 9 hearts. It's a sicko's emote, yeah. And you made it. You've made a handful of emotes, haven't you? Didn't you make the one with the lady and the lasers? Lasers coming out of her eyes? Dead end. That's our first one. So that's a trap chest. For those of us who remember in the vanilla game, there are some trap chests that can spawn, not that can spawn, that do spawn in Ganon's castle. Those are included in the randomizer as well. So sometimes you'll just get got by a trap find. Not a trap chest specifically, but a trap get. That was a trap get. I think I can maybe blindly get the Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto. There's a Wolfo's chest. Yeah, I think I can just kind of assume it'll be in the middle. More or less. Yo, got it right there on the money. There we go. There we go, baby. So she made the original. Okay. Yeah, you made the lasers. Yeah, the lasers is fantastic. I love the laser eyes. And you know, Agasa, you've heard me say before, like, I'm very much trying to... I'll confess, I haven't had as much time to spend on it lately. But I am kind of in the background working on taking some of the MS Paint Challenge outputs and turning those into emotes. But a lot of them are in dimensions that don't really emotify that great out of the box. So they will take some, you know, some cooking. They'll take some cooking. I'm checking the tracker, by the way. To, you know, to make them, like, emotable reasonably. So, you know, these things will take time. You know, I'll eventually get it, but these things, they will take time. But yeah, that's something I'm, like, constantly considering. So I'm always down for ideas. Always down for suggestions or ideas, given that you have a very good sense for things that are good emotes. Pepe smile. Yeah, it still works. It still works. We got Jet in the house, by the way. Jet, I don't know if you were here the other day. I don't know if you... I can't remember if you stopped in on April Fools. But this is what we started on April Fools. Yeah, the joke for April Fools was that you probably remember a couple weeks ago I turned 35. You remember a couple weeks ago I turned 35 and I didn't do anything crazy for my birthday. I think we played Artemis, or Athena Crisis. We played Athena Crisis. Really cool Advance Wars game, and I really like that game. But, or Advance Wars-like game. I really like it, it's very good. But, on April Fools, the joke is that I had, like, a nervous breakdown. And, because I was, like, 35 years old, and I was, like, I needed guidance. Like, I lacked a guiding light in my life, and I needed a role model. The joke is that I needed a role model. Like, who is somebody who is canonically 35 that I could base my entire life off of? And of course, in Majora's Mask, we famously learn that Tingle is 35 years old when his dad says, like, oh yes, my son is a disappointment. He just sits around all day and draws maps and rides around in balloons and is a fucking weirdo. So I was like, there we go. He'll be my spirit, maybe not spirit. He'll be my role model. And the joke was I was gonna base every aspect of my life, age 35 at least, as Tingle. So I was gonna dress like this all year. So that was the April Fool's thing. So anyway, I want to go ahead and I want to finish the run. We didn't get very far into it, so I was like, all right, we'll still put on the costume, we'll still have fun with it. I had Gracie bleach my, or not bleach. My nose is already, my skin's already pale. Blush my nose to make it nice and pink. So we wore makeup. It was a good time. In fact, I think I even had a thing. Here, one sec. I can even show you the image. Because I took a picture and I posted it to the socials so that everybody could see this fucking deranged, stupid idea I had and how I was bringing it to fruition. So for anybody curious, there's the linky. There's the linky of my dinky. You wanted a linky of the dinky. There you go. We got that shit. Yo, what's up, Mega Man? Mega Man says I was told to come here. Well, thank you, Mega Man. I appreciate you stopping in, bud. You don't have to stop in. I'm not saying you have to, but I do appreciate you, bud. Hey, what's up, Dark Link? I blame Jet for my nightmares. Well, let Tingle be what will cure you of your ailments. Because I was just saying earlier how Tingle is my inspiration. Now that I'm 35 years old, I need to spend every waking moment of this year at least emulating Tingle. And if Tingle cures my anxiety and cures my, corrects my mental health, let Tingle be the guiding light that brings you to salvation, my friends. Does my father run a photography thing? Well, my dad is a retired lawyer, so yes. I'll just say yes. They're pretty much the same thing. They're pretty much the same thing, honestly. Gotta start making some maps. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting into some cartography. Start taking some geography classes, play some more GeoGuessr, buff myself up on the goods. It's only fair. It's only fair, baby. Obsessed with fairies? Exactly. Mega Man says, well, when I turned 35, I don't think this is exactly how it went down. I think you selectively forgot. I think you chose to forget. I think you just chose to forget. That's okay, though. We're gonna climb Death Mountain Trail, by the way, because at the end of last time, we had just gotten bomb chews. Still no bombs. The tracker exclaims that we have bombs, but the reason I did that is because we don't have... The tracker that I'm using is slightly out of date, and it doesn't consider the fact that bomb chews and bombs are separate checks. So I went ahead and marked them both just so that the map tracker would be accurate for me. But for you guys, it's a little bit misleading. But anyway, there's a bunch of stuff here on Death Mountain Trail we can crack open now that we have the magic power of explosions. Ouch. Get out of here. For anybody curious, yes, his Deku shield is a map. A poorly drawn one, but a map no less. And if you're curious, his Hylian shield is just his little book bag. It's like a Banjo-Kazooie book bag. Look at that shit. Actually, I think last time it was green, wasn't it? Wasn't it a green book bag? Backpack? I don't know. I think the blue looks better. It's just, I think it was green last time. I think it looks better with it being blue, though. I think it's more appropriate. And of course, this is Randomizer. We use randomized text. Randomized a bunch of colors for things. We got nice and weird with it. So that's the Skulltula there. I can get further into Dodongo Cavern. Yeah, I could get a little bit further into Dodongo Cavern. There's 2 checks I can make. Let's continue to climb Death Mountain Trail. We'll come back here in a little bit, if necessary. Because, yeah, there's 2 Deku Scrubs I couldn't reach previously in Death Mountain Trail, in Dodongo's Caverns. So if the rest of Death Mountain Trail has nothing for us, then maybe what we need to enable things further is inside the trail. Mega Man says, yeah, my 35th, my turning 35 celebrations were a little different. Mallow. Moved to a nice place in the city. Started a business. Mallow. Now, we're not talking Mallow, the character from Mario RPG, are we? We're probably talking about a Zelda character. Is that one of the characters in Twilight Princess? I feel like I'm failing my Zelda. Oh, here we go. I feel like I'm failing my Zelda check. It's kind of like the vibe check. This is the Zelda check. The heart-pounding grave-digging tour. I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? So I guess that was Song of Time. It looked blue like Song of Time. That's a pretty big one. That's a really big one. I have no ocarina with which to play it, but that is a very important thing. I think we need that plus an ocarina to open up the door of time, which would allow us to access Linky Boy time, like big boy Linky times. Yeah, Twilight Princess, yes. I was like, not that Mallow. Yeah, it's the kid, the weird fucking, like... You know that one... that one video, the weird fucking cat? Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like grandma. That baby character looks like grandma. The way that weird fucking cat looks like grandma. So yes, the kind of Uncanny Valley baby character from Twilight Princess. That Mallow. The Mallow Mart. Right. I think there's a part of my brain that chose to remove itself. To remove that piece of the game from me. Which is a shame because I really liked Twilight Princess and I really owe it to myself to play through the game again at some point. That'd be a good game to replay. And I do have the Wii U version. I do have the Wii U version, so yeah, that'd be something at some point to get back into. Also, this little situation right here is going to be a little tricky. I might be able to time it with one of these. Oh, exploded a little bit prematurely. Wish I could set it down and not have it go into first-person mode immediately. There we go. Got it second try. Not too bad. It's a good song. I don't know if I know it off the top of my head. Jet says, in 2 years, your role model can be Captain Falcon. You know what? I'm sure I could probably either cobble together myself a very bad or just buy my own Captain Falcon cosplay and just go around just punching the shit out of people. Oh, I can't do anything with this one. Because I do not have Epona song, nor do I have an ocarina, but we at least have opened this up for future occasions. Also, I forgot to actually knock that down, or track that, the blast wall. Oh, the Rolling Goron. Right. He's in Goron City. Oh, the maze. Oh, shit. Okay, there's other things in Goron City I forgot about. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go the rest of the... Well, hold on. What can I do here? There's the... Let me think about this. Upper Grotto. Death Mountain Crater, Upper Grotto. Oh, I see. There's a couple of things. Yeah, there's a couple of things in the grotto. I'll try to be fast. Because that's the thing, they're in logic. So there very well could be something up here that I need. So let's go ahead and try these. I have a lot of health. Well, not quite as much now, obviously, but... I do have a lot of hearts. A lot of maximum hearts. So time is more on my side than it would normally be in this stage of the game. I think in this stage of the game you have like maybe 4 hearts if you're lucky. Fine, I don't want to reach him anyway. Can I reach him? Cock-a-doodle-doo! Got his ass. Hey, what's up, Raylan? The one with the buildings and Mike's chat? Oh, wait a second, Raylan. Are we talking Macro Falco? Are we talking about the cultured art of extremely large Star Fox 64 characters having intimate relations with like buildings, like giant, like that? Are we talking about that guy? Because thankfully that's very different from Captain Falcon. Yes, we are talking about... I know what you're also describing. What's the guy? Is that the right name? Macro Falco? Or Marco Falco? Macro Falco, yeah. Or Falco Macro, yeah. Yeah, that's a Google search I am not going to share my screen because that's... I remember talking about that on stream one time. I said, yes, there's... The Macro Falco thing, or the Falco Macro thing, is bizarre in so many ways. But the most bizarre thing is that all this art of like kaiju Godzilla-sized Falco and Fox characters having sex with buildings with giganto penises and all this, like, that's weird. Yes, it's kind of weird. I mean, I'm not gonna kink shame whatever people are into. I don't give a shit. But what's bizarre is how much art there is of it, and like, it's shockingly high quality and detailed. To all of us onlookers, that tells us there's some very, very well-paid artists creating all this art. And supposedly the artists who've been commissioned to make this art have come out and said, we don't know who's paying us to do this. It's an anonymous account. They keep sending us requests and they keep paying us very well. So we are not making this for free. We are being compensated very generously by some extremely wealthy benefactor to churn out just all this extremely specific cultured art. It's a fucking trip, man. It's an absolute trip. Can't make this shit up. Oh my god. Just fucking wild. Just fucking wild. Yeah. And Sinister. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. You know, if people are into what they're gonna be into, I'm in no position. But God bless. That's I'm with you, buddy. I'm over here like God bless him. And you know what? Good on him or her for paying artists well, because that's some good shit. That's some good shit right there. In fact, I think a lot of cultured artists, you know, people who take cultured commissions, have even said the people that tip the best and pay the best by far are like people who are into furry stuff. Like furry aficionados like tip the best, like pay the best, generally speaking, like are the most on time with their payments. So, you know, people can talk shit all they want. People that are into hentai and the furry stuff, they can talk shit all they want. But you know what? They're fucking homies, right? Because they treat artists with respect. So they're good on me, man. No shade, no problems here to the furry community and whatnot. Because I think they're doing just fine. I think they're doing just fine. Let's check the redemption from Mr. Jet, by the way. Check this. I think I might know what this is. Oh, this is the Malamar. Yeah. There he is. There he is. Hero of discounts. I really ought to replay this game. It's been like 10 years. Been a long time coming. Oh my god. I do remember this song. Also gotta do the dance. Gotta dance along with them. I'll assume you're all dancing in your seats with them. They're all so happy. I like this. Little horn over his head. Oh god, that would be an incredible cosplay. That'd be an incredible cosplay. And it wouldn't be that hard to engineer. Probably. It probably wouldn't be that hard to build. It wouldn't even have to be rotating on a motor. Just have it like swiveling around on its own. Just swiveling around loose. Oh my god, I love it. Change the title of the stream? Oh, did it not update? That's annoying. I pressed the update button a couple of times. Does it still say, what's the game's name? Abri? Whatever the French title is. Here, maybe I need to, like, click a couple times. Okay, cool, yeah. Because sometimes sometimes you'll hit the go button, you'll hit the, like, you know, update button, and sometimes it doesn't always take. So yeah, if it was cached weird for you. Okay, cool, thank you guys, thank you. Thanks for the confirmation. Because yeah, Jed and other streamers in the audience would know that sometimes OBS and or Twitch does not always update things correctly. It's the sidebar that's being weird, yeah. Yeah, if it's just caching it weird, then yeah, not much we can do on our side, but it's fine though. That's just delightful. And you know, I follow a lot of VGM cover artists. Hey, speaking of which, like the 8-Bit Drummer, there's a lot of VGM, like MagFest community artists that I follow. And there's a number of Zelda music cover projects and remix projects that I follow. But yeah, I don't know if I've really heard a cover of the Malamart. That'd be really fun, like some kind of different interpretation of that theme, because it's very fun. Such a serious game. Yeah, people talk about Twilight Princess being edgy and dark and brooding and emo, and there's aspects of it that absolutely are, but also this. They're just vibing, not a phone in sight. It's always sunny in Hyrule. Link goes to a crack house, yep. Nee, 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 nee. Wonderful. I realized I'd unlocked Malamart. I stood there for 5 minutes bewildered. It's delightful. Yeah, it's got a like a slap bass. I like it. What fresh hell have I stepped into? The best kind of fresh hell, thank you very much. The best kind. The game is being suspiciously quiet. I don't trust like that. Being too quiet for its own good. What Starklink got? All the money Twitch makes, and it still got... But the frustrating thing, or the unfortunate thing, Is I think last I looked, we were talking about this not too long ago, but last I looked, I think Twitch is still a non-profitable service. I think it does technically lose Amazon money. So I mean, you're right. It's still pulling in a lot of revenue, but I think it is an unprofitable service. I think it's losing more. I think it costs more to maintain than it does to run. Be the change you. I mean, if I had musical talent myself, I used to, but if I had any semblance of remaining musical talent nowadays, I would that would be at the top of my list for sure. Also, I'm just gonna make a note for this for future reference. Thieves Hideout is a foolish choice because that's good to know. Gaming news stuff plays the main game. Wait. Oh, the side quest. We're talking about Twilight Princess. Yeah, because the side quests for Twilight Princess are there's some weird ones for sure. Same with Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword has some. Not a ton of side things. I think that was one of the main issues with Skyward Sword for some folks. But what is there has some pretty fun things, as I recall. Because, yeah, Twilight Princess, you had, like, bug catching and all that jazz. Not quite as much of that, unfortunately, in Skyward Sword. So, anyway, yes, I'm going to go ahead and make a note for this. Thieves Hideout is a foolish choice. Good to know, because I think we actually got the keys for the Thieves Hideout at some point. What button is it? Okay, never mind. I have the, what's GTG? Got to go. That's the Gerudo Training Ground. Oh, Gerudo Training Ground. Oh, okay, I see. Right. I forget that's separate from the Thieves Hideout. Okay, that makes sense. There's only like one check, I think, in the Thieves Hideout anyway. Well, no, that's not true. There's a few, but good to know that it's not worth plundering. Saves us a little bit of time. The mailman? Yeah. I mean... You mean one of the best parts of the game. Do a mailman cosplay? That actually wouldn't be too hard to do. The only hard thing about the cosplay, I think, would be the banner that he wears. That would be uncomfortable to, like, sit in, I think. Also, I'm gonna go and open this up, even though I don't have an ocarina. Obviously, you need an ocarina and Zelda's Lullaby to activate these. Unless I'm misremembering? No, it is still a Great Fairies Fountain. But yeah, that'd be really cool. Like, yeah, the pants, the shirt, that'll be easy. The little hat, easy peasy. But yeah, you need a fairly... The banner would require some specialized hardware for sure. So I'll go and crack into here. There's just a few things we can get from the get-go. Here's one of them. And I think that timer does reset when you, like, go into a grotto, that kind of thing. So I got the crate. Great job, Alex. But yeah, we don't have a ton of hearts right now. But yeah, this will reset the timer. Once we go into the grotto, probably get some hearts too if we can help it. That'd be very helpful. There we go, got a few. That's the downside. You lose a half heart with every bomb chew explosion like that. What's up, Twilight? Good to see you, bud. We're playing some randomized Ocarina of Time. I'm calling it Ocarina of Tingle for reasons that are fairly obvious. It's just regular Ocarina of Time randomizer, but with a tingle sheen upon it. Mirror Shield and Desert Colossus. I'll make a note for that right meow. Mirror Shield and Desert. And Dessert Colossus. Delicious. Good old-fashioned Dessert Colossus. You got Hylian Shield. I didn't actually get a Hylian Shield, but I did randomize the text. Hey, there's our ocarina, baby. Good shit. Good shit. The tracker just lit up like a Christmas tree. Or the map tracker, that is, lit up like a Christmas tree when I hit that sweet, sweet enable. That map makes you look like you have 4 ears. Look at that. And now we have this little sidebar on the side, which is really nifty. Now, of course, we have no use for it right now. But still, that's pretty sweet. Big get. Yeah, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. I feel... my hearts and my courage and my penis have all increased 3 sizes that day. Yeah, that feels good. Well, the penis, yes, but also the sense of accomplishment. Also, I'm looking for more hearts because I have taken a tumble with all these hits I've taken here. With every hit we take for health, we have less time we can spend out here in this scary, scary place. And I have A bunch more checks I need to do still in the Death Mountain crater. Do I have time to crack this open as well? I think I do. I'm gonna jump back into the grotto and then climb back out. I was hoping to get more hearts. Hoping to get more hearts, but not more farts. Where's the grotto? Here it is. Oh gosh, so scary. Gotta work on them. You're right. Every day is leg day. Every day is leg day when you are the mailman. From, the postman, rather. From Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That's one nice thing about Majora's Mask. You get more screen time with the postman. You have many interactions with him, whereas you have just the one. Or not, actually, maybe one, maybe two if you're really fancy in Ocarina. For most folks, you just kind of see him from afar. These never just have anything? It's been empty. And I'm very sad about it. Whatever. Do I have time to go out here? I think there's a thing I can blow up. I think it might be a business scrub. So I might not have time to plunder him. You know what? I'll read this real quick. Do I have time to read it and go back? Gold Skull. Well, that's helpful. Outside of Hyrule Castle. Oh, that's the Din. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a note for that. That's the Din's Fire Great Fairy as Skulltula token. So we know what that is. I mean, on the one hand, whoops, I'm dead. On the one hand, I'm dead. On the one hand, yo, we fucking crashed and burned. Oh, did we lose our fucking our shield too? Fuck. That's insult plus injury. We crashed and burned. We fell, we died, we lit on fire, and then we fell into lava. Yeah. Damn, that's brutal. Can I get some hearts? Some hearts would be really cool right now. Also, I got a Shayna cat on me. Oh, right, I can't use the shield thing anymore. There's a heart. Yeah, these were not dropping anything earlier. Oh, cursor on screen, by the way. Go and grab that. And dive back down here. Reset the timer. And it's like I've gone this whole time and never found a single heart in any pickup. I flew too close to the sun there. That's my bad. My wax wings caused me to finally melted on me. Shayna girl, yes, you're a good girl. Good kitty cat. I'm trying to like... I try to somewhat minimize getting cat hair unclose as much as I can. There's another one. There we go. You know, good luck though. Good luck trying to do so because I am pretty allergic. You know, I try to give her pets obviously, but at the same time, she insists. She usually insists, especially when I'm sitting down. It's like, oh yes, it's free real estate. Time to demand attention. All right, that's good. That's a good enough number of hearts, I think, for now. What's up, Duty Dad? By the way, Tingle's dick got bigger too. I saw it. That's right. You can see it from here. Yes, thank you, Shanna. Yes, you can see it from here. Duty Dad, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, Poo Poo Father. Let me just do this real quick, because that's a good thing I want to save forever for posterity. And bam. Are there required items that require the gold Skulltula tokens? Yes. Yes, there are. Well, I'm gonna say not always. Not always. That is not always like guaranteed. But in this particular run, the answer is yes, because I think I made notes here. The 50 gold Skulltula token, just according to some notes that I had saved, because we can get notes about things from the Gossip Stones. So Gossip Stones are actually helpful in the randomizer. They're actually useful. The 50 gold Skulltula reward is the menu at a forest, which is a nice convenience. It's not required. However, the 40 gold Skulltula token is the Ganon boss key, and that is absolutely required to beat the game. So that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes the gold Skulltula rewards are like a nice to have. Other times, it is non-negotiable. And this is a non-negotiable instance. Speaking of non-negotiable, hi Shanna. Yes, you are a cat, and you're a good kitty cat. Even though you sometimes demand cuddles in times which are a little bit inconvenient. Although at least it's when I have a controller in my hand, and now when I'm like awkwardly trying to move my arms around her on like mouse and keyboard. Yes, thank you for rubbing your kitty cat slobber all over my nice new costume. That may or may not be machine washable. I guess I'll figure that out when the time comes. Upper grotto chest. I think, yeah, that was the one we got earlier. Got the upper grotto chest. Freestanding item I can't get. Well, actually, no, I think we could get the freestanding item. And we're about to get this guy. I'll go ahead and mark that. All right. Let's get the Deku nuts because we, of course, don't have a shield anymore. Well, I have... That's not true. I have this shield. But I don't have the Deku shield. So I can't reflect the Deku nuts back at him. But I can hit him with my own Deku nuts. I can nut on him myself. Fun fact about the Deku nuts. You cannot use the Deku nuts that you have on hand to stun the Deku scrubs in the Deku tree. The only way you can hit them is with their own nuts reflected back at them. You can nut on their face all you want, it will do nothing against them. Also, we got another ice trap. But we got some hearts. So we're okay. So I'll go ahead and mark that on the tracker. Yes, Shane, you're a good girl. You're a very good girl. Collecting them gold spiders, that's right. That's right, they're the, They're a currency. They're a currency, at least when it comes to freeing the wealthy family of their Skulltula curse. It's not a currency, it's a curse-ency. Just don't wash the costume. There you go, the Tingle stank. The Tingle stank. Also, we can see up here, this freestanding item is a heart container, which is nice. Heart containers are good, but it's not at all a required item. If that tingle don't stink, then I don't want it. If that tingle don't stink, then I don't want it. Words of wisdom. Reset the timer. That's the downside of doing anything in the Death Mountain crater as Child Link, is that it's wildly inconvenient. Unless you have a fuck ton of hearts like we do. And even with a fuck ton of hearts, as we saw earlier, it's really easy to fly too close to the sun and get got. I'm gonna not risk this. I don't know if I could just climb down above this or if I have to kind of go around. Oh, it's a fucking bloopy. You know what? I'm not even gonna dignify that by picking it up. I'm gonna say, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Fire Temple has nothing, obviously. We can't, not that we could do much with it anyway. I'm gonna go and head into Goron City. Might as well head into Goron City, grab a couple things. But the unfortunate thing is that, yes, you can't, it's very inconvenient doing anything in Goron City, or Goron City, in Death Mountain Crater as a child. But there's a number of checks that Child Link can do, and they are absolutely considered within logic, which is to say the randomizer recognizes that you can technically reach them, and because you can reach them, even though it's inconvenient, it is still very much open season. So yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer when you have to plunder Death Mountain Crater as a kid and do what I was doing earlier, that kind of grotto entry tango. But we got there, that's what matters. If it's not tingling, you're doing something wrong. That's correct, Dolphgren. That's right, bud. Got a couple checks in... Hear that? A couple checks in Goron City. We can now open one of which is the maze. Actually, I guess there's a couple of checks in the maze, isn't there? There might even be one at nighttime. It is not daytime specific. Good to know. Good to know. I have bombs galore. Now, let it be known, I do have Saria's song. Oh, but I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. So never mind, I still cannot activate Darunia's situation to, like, start the urn, the rotating urn, that kind of thing. Also, we're gonna lose a lot of hearts here, because I can already tell you I don't remember the maze. I don't remember the directions for the maze, so there's gonna be a lot of false starts. Yeah, that's right. That's one right there, obviously. Tingling and burning. Fine line. I mean, if I was good at, like, the timing, I wouldn't need to I wouldn't need to, like, explode my own face off every time. I think that... In fact, you can kind of see... Well, I guess I can't because we're short, but you can kind of see with the camera looming overhead that is a dead end. Also, if I face the camera, look how cool we are. Don't we look so cool? Looks like we're wearing a mask, like we're Batman. I think this is one here. The automatics, really? No shit. I had no idea. Oh, a boss key. Jet, that's huge. Thank you for that. That's very, very helpful. Forest Temple. Also, check that out. The latest version of the randomizer. Check that out. It has bespoke, customized, unique graphics for the boss keys. Isn't that so cool? I love that. That's really slick. All right, so I'm not sure which one it is. I think on the tracker it's this one. First. Oh, first is Forest. Forest. Yeah. F-R-S-T. Now I understand what that means. By the way, Jenny over on TikTok says, love the Squidward cosplay. You're Squidward. He's Squidward. I'm Squidward. Is there anyone else here who thinks they're Squidward? Meow. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you popping in on TikTok. It's good to see you, bud. If I had the big nose, I mean, or maybe I already have a big nose, but if I had an elongated nose, we'd really be in business. It's 106 miles to Hyrule Castle. Half a bar magic. Wait, I'm sorry. What the fuck? What text is this? This isn't from vanilla Ocarina of Time. This has to be something the randomizer added in. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. What the fuck is this? It's so bizarre. I love it, but it's so fucking bizarre. In this gap between dreams and reality, soon all that will remain of you will be your dead body. So saith this frog we've picked up. Boop, I'll add it to the tracker. That's the eyeball frog, or the eye drops frog, rather. Alright, so yes. A couple of very good finds within this neck of the woods. And that is the... let me grab this. That was the right and center chests. And then also... Yeah, I can't get the left chest just yet. There's a Skulltula we might be able to reach. I think he's in a crate, maybe? In a box? Okay. Anyway, thank you again to Jet, by the way. There he is. Ouch. Fucking went right for me. Thank you for Jet to let me know that... Oh, fire arrows. That's huge. That Skulltulas, or that bomb chews explode on boulders. I legit had no idea. If that was a vanilla thing in the game, I was completely unaware. Or if it was a thing the randomizers had included. That is big. Big. Also, I don't... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, that was the only Skulltula here. Unmark that. And then the only last thing to do here in Goron City is to get the big Goron fella as he's rolling around at the speed of sound. So anyway, it was a reference to... Oh, it's a Blues Brothers reference. I have not seen that in a long fucking time. Yeah, it's been like 10 plus years since I've seen that movie. So that line is far and away from what I can remember. But also it's a movie, so yes, it's also a movie. So, as Ogasa knows, I've never seen a movie in my entire life. Get the Squidward interpretive dance, now we're talking. Oh, right, I have to blow him up out here. Don't explode me here. Explode over here. You ever explode in the wrong place? Don't you hate when that happens when you explode in the wrong place? So embarrassing. To see if I can kind of stop him right here. I think that'll count it. Not sure what the frog text is. The frog text was from... I can't remember. That's from something in-game. The frog text is something legit. But the one earlier was a ridiculous movie reference, obviously. Max Keeble's big move. I don't even know what that is. Ouch. Never heard of that one. Right. Got that knocked out. Now, I'm actually gonna go... Well, Should I bother with this? We are in this kind of neck in the woods right now. Nah, I'm not gonna do this now, just because it would take a while to get to that spot. We'll go back to Dodongo's Cavern once we have the slingshot. Once we have the slingshot, then I'll go for it. But until then, I'm more inclined to do other stuff. Now that we got the ocarina, yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff we can do right now. The number of things that are nice. I think what I'm more inclined to do is... Oh, we can go... We can do adult... We can be a big boy. We can do big kid stuff. We can also do Desert Colossus stuff. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do some Desert Colossus stuff. No. There we go. I was like, wait, what's the input? Because we actually have that warp song. Also, I like how it's an accordion. DQ nuts, 10 pieces. Buy for 25 rupees? Buy. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I have not seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure, although I did see the one that came out like 5 years ago. I'm a little bit weird. Well, I'm extremely weird. That's the only Pee-wee's movie I've seen. Is the one that came out a couple years ago. Isn't there a grotto here? I guess not. Oh, there's a bean patch. Right, we know about that one. Spirit Temple. Oh, the Wasteland. No, I'm gonna wait till we have magic and Lens of Truth for that one. Alright, so there's no grottos here. At least none that we can play with right now. So I'm not gonna bother with this. There's a grotto here that required... I guess bombs. Maybe there's one that requires Song of Storms. Now you can play Song of Storms over here in this dried out little oasis, but you just get rupees for that, and that is not randomized. That is an unrandomized addition for the randomizer. Only exploded when too excited. Happens to the best of us. No shame there. Happens to the best of us, champ. The Gamers, Dorkness Rising. Never heard of that. Ouch. It's like a D&D movie. That sounds fun. Big Rupee. Megaton Hammer. With more ridiculous music. Bean patch. Now, when does the Sheik drop happen? I think you have to enter the Colossus and then leave. I think that's how it happens. You have to enter and then leave for it to count. Ouch. I appreciate that the Spirit Temple music is the windmill. And by appreciate, I mean, I don't know how I feel about this, bro. Missing the water. So there's a fella, isn't there? Hatch. Okay, that doesn't work. I guess you just have to explode. I exploded really good. Now, let it be known, I already have the full key ring for this dungeon. So, obviously, we can't go through this one because we lack the strength. We lack the big boy muscles. Even though we do have a strength upgrade, we don't have the fancy big strength upgrade. Also, isn't there an invisible chest in here? I guess even if there was, I would have no hope of seeing it with my naked eyeballs. Oh, you are a fella. I thought earlier that there was nothing. Turns out there is the opposite of nothing. Yeah, for some reason I thought that spawned something, but oh well. So we'll be able to get a couple of things knocked out here. Also, fire fellas. I mean, it was only a matter of time. Come back up, Sheena. Yes, I see you. You're a good buddy. Go ahead and grab the boomerang so I have the way, some kind of way to get these guys from afar. This is a little bit annoying, not having the... Oh, good. Not having the slingshot for these fellas. In fact, that might be something that requires the slingshot, but I could be wrong. There we go. Yes, Shani, you're a good girl. A good kitty cat. Like these bombs kind of look like cats. No, you're not in the way at all, Shannon. Don't worry about it. You're not in the way. Never in a million years has a cat ever gotten in the way of anything. Yo, what's up, Mallory? You are correct, my friend. Yeah, this was a fun little thing we started on April Fools. This was my big April Fools thing that I did early this week, where the joke was that you know, of course, about 2 weeks ago I had a birthday. Worst mistake of my life, choosing to have a birthday. So lame. I chose willingly to have a birthday, and I turned 35, and we didn't really do anything crazy. We you know, we played some games. We played Athena Crisis, or Athena Crisis, which is a pretty cool game. It's kind of like an Advance Wars style game, and it was pretty cool. And unfortunately I didn't think about it until after the fact. Press the wrong button. I didn't really think about it until after the fact. But Jane, you're killing me here. I didn't really think about it until after the fact, but I was reminded how Tingle is 35 years old in this game. So the joke is that, like, shortly after my birthday, I had like a nervous breakdown about turning 35, and I was like, all right, I need some kind of guiding light in my life to use as an inspiration, so that I can be 35 years old gracefully. I was like, all right, who's gonna be my inspiration? Who's gonna be my role model for being 35 years old? And I was like, all right, the joke was that on April Fool's, I was like, I'm hereby announcing that every aspect of my life is gonna be a reflection of Tingle. So, like, I renounce my old identity. I'm now gonna only be like Tingle. I'm only gonna dress like him. I'm only gonna draw maps in my free time. Like, every aspect of my life is gonna be a reflection of this peak male form of masculinity. And that was a fun. So we played this game. I was like, all right, we're gonna do the Tingle cosplay. We'll play as him in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Okay, thank you, Jaina. She'll be back in 5 minutes, by the way. She'll go back upstairs, get bored, and then come back down here, get bored. You know, try to climb all over me, get bored here. Then she'll go back upstairs. She'll just kind of ping pong back and forth between being unimpressed and bored of me, and then bored of being upstairs. Cause see, I can stun him, but I cannot really do much to hurt him. So anyway, it's good to see you though, Mallory. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh, I think I have to aim just past him. Whoa! I think I went just a little bit too far. Might have taken a little bit too far in a couple of places. You get out of here. Oh, heck, I gotta wait for this guy. There we go. And by the way, that was our friend Scott. What's up, Scott? Thank you for that raid, bud. We're playing some Zelda Randomizer. Actually, that's not true. This is not Ocarina of Time. This is Ocarina of Tingle. Or maybe it's Tingle Randomizer. You might have heard the story a little bit earlier as I was retelling it, where this is kind of a continuation of an April Fool's gag, where I turned 35 about 2 weeks ago, and the joke was that since Tingle is canonically 35, I was going to base the entirety of this year off of being Tingle, and we were going to start by playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer as Tingle and dressing as Tingle, you know, really doing the full embodiment of the character. Even though it was just an April Fool's joke, and April Fool's is no longer, I still wanted to complete this Randomizer. And also, I mean, of course, we gotta be repping the threads, right? Nobody just half-asses a Tingle playthrough cosplay. You gotta full-ass that shit. So here I am going full-ass. Also, I am being, I'm a little, slow. I'm a little bit delinquent in getting a couple of these tracker items knocked off. Let me do this real quick. What's up, Urklazar? Good to see you, bud. Gotta get the bang for your buck. That's what I said, Mallory. I spent, like, with tax and shipping, I spent about $60 on the whole get-up. You damn well I gotta get my money's worth on this thing. That is exactly what I plan on doing. I figure any opportunity where I play Zelda Randomizer, unless we're using, like, mod loader, unless it's like a mod loader thing, like with Jet and Gratafi, unless it's a situation where I have no other, like, unless I'm, like, locked in on only certain types of Oh, that's convenient. Another Deku shield. Unless I'm locked in on only certain Deku mod or Kokiri. What am I trying to say? Only certain Link models. Then yeah, I'll very much use the Tingle model, and I will definitely dress as him as well. So I might as well just go full tilt on this bad boy. Can I guide him into the fire? Sure can. It's good to see the Urklazar. Just choose to not age. Honestly, that's the proper choice. Just don't just choose not to be old. Just live forever and be immortal. Just drink the fountain of youth and just not give a fuck. I should have done that years ago, and yet here I am, like a chump, continuing to get older like a complete dumbass. Oh, speaking of things that almost got my ass with that guy. I'll be back. They always come back. Just choose to be immortal, fam. Where is he? He got scared. Here he comes. I just want to kill his ass so I don't get fucking grabbed by his ass. Or his hands. Anyway, so that was a lot of storytelling. A lot of story doing and storytelling. Scott, thank you for that raid. That's very nice of you, my friend. Like I said, we're playing some Zelda Randomizer. We're goofing around and having a good old time, but we're doing some randomizer times. And I'm not the best at randomizers, this kind of thing. I enjoy doing them, but I am far from a pro. As evident by the fact that I was trying to boomerang the silver rubies like a dumbass. Ouch. Surprised he could hit me through that shit. He can hit me through that shit, but I can't hit him through that shit. Sounds like he's cheating. If we celebrated our Saturn return rather than our birthday, we would turn 3 by the time we hit 90. So it's all a matter of perspective is what you're telling me. By the way, see, Scott was also doing some Zelda Randomizer, or maybe it wasn't Zelda Randomizer, but some Zelda shenanigans. Thank you, Scott. I really do appreciate that raid. And if you have any clips you want to share, by the way, whenever somebody raids, sometimes I get caught up and I kind of forget to ask about this, or I forget to bring it up. But whenever somebody raids, I always love to ask, at least, if you have any clips you want to share. Or like a YouTube short or a TikTok. You know, anything really. Just because whenever somebody raids, it's super freaking cool of somebody to, like, you know, be willing to share their community with me. The least I can do is see if there's some kind of thing I can do in return. You know, some kind of thing to say, like, yeah, and like, how can I shout you out in a way that is meaningful? How can I, like, you know, have it be little, you know, you show me yours and I show you mine, that kind of thing, right? Like, you know, you brought your people here. How can I send my people to you? So yeah, if you have any clip or any clips you want to share, or if anybody that came in from Scott's channel, if they have any clips from Scott, or like I said, a TikTok video, just anything to show off, I would love to see it. Absolutely love to see that shit. But no pressure either way. Just appreciate folks stopping in and hanging out with us. That's really cool. Really, really nice whenever people raid like that. Also, I think this is gonna be the final check we can do for now. It is I think that's hearts, like heart pieces, that kind of thing. Random tingling, a serious underlying medical condition. Well, that's what I said earlier. That red ice, it's so weird. In the social media post that I made earlier, I even said, like, all right, so many. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, the torch's chest. There we go. So many doctors agree. So many doctors agree that, what was it, 9 out of 10 doctors agree that that not having enough tingle in your diet can cause serious medical complications. So watch this stream to get your daily allotment of tingle in your, you know, the daily recommended dosage of tingle in your life. Also, I think that's as far as we go here. Did I already... I think we already climbed in that hole, didn't we? We went this way. We fought the Stalfos fella. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't climb in this hole. Next wedding I go to. That was one thing I said earlier, where because I was like, all right, well, we have. If I have to live like Tingle for the rest of this year, it means all events, good or bad or otherwise, have to be done. Oh, that's the wrong button. Have to be done in this Tingle costume. So there's one of my friends is getting married in July, There's a wedding I'm going to in July. I'll have to wear this Tingle costume then. You know, I hope this doesn't come up, but Lord forbid if it does. If I have any funerals to attend, gonna make those funerals really awkward too, because I'm gonna have to wear this costume there too. You know, I was gonna have to full commit. I was gonna have to full commit to this costume all the way through, according to what I was saying on April Fools. Depending on how committed I wanted to be. Also, I'm a little bit surprised that the tracker isn't acknowledging... Yeah, that's the 20 reward, by the way. Isn't acknowledging the fact that I can get a little bit farther into the Desert Colossus. Strength upgrade. Yeah, what is it? What would I otherwise need to get in here? Because the tracker does not allow me to check off any of these kinds of Skulltula checks. Although I guess this is... Well, there's a few more things I can do. There's a few more things. Nice. Actually, I'm not going to be locked on for this. Not you. Yeah, we can actually grab a few things in here while we're at it. I almost wonder if I shouldn't, because this is technically out of logic. Yo, I got this. I was gonna say, am I just gonna back his ass up into, like, down the little hole? That'd be extremely cool. An officiant wearing a Tingle costume? I sure hope so. That'd be extremely cool. I know Ryan is ordained to marry people, and he's married many people. You know, friends and family. So, you know, being an ordained wedding officiant wearing a ridiculous Tingle costume would be incredible. Yeah, exactly. Ryan knows what's up. Do the vow renewals? Well, there you go. There you go. There are opportunities. One of the most fun things I've ever gotten to attend myself, one of the most fun weddings I've ever gotten to attend, was a Zelda-themed wedding. I don't really think the officiant, like, I don't really think there was a ton about the wedding that was specifically Zelda-themed necessarily, but the bride and groom were both dressed as Zelda and Link, respectfully. And that was pretty fun. It was like a backyard wedding, like, it was really chill. It was like a really chill, kind of low-key wedding. It was, like, really small and relaxing, and which was really nice, because, to be honest, I don't really like going to weddings all that much. I'm not like, oh, fuck, they're the worst, but I just don't really love them. I'm more in it just because, you know, I want to be there for my friends and family. You know, I'm more there just to, you know, to see my friends and family being happy. But the actual pomp and circumstance, like, I could do without, including for my own. You know, there's a reason Gracie and I eloped. It's 'cause it wasn't to, like, escape horrible family or, like, abusive people. It was because, we just don't fucking like weddings. So, you know, it was freeing just being able to do the chill option. Also, I think there's an invisible chest around here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll just have to remember this, that when we come back here with the lens of truth, there might still be something in here that we just can't quite reach. Speaking of not being sure what else we can do here, I could push that down. Nothing's stopping me. In fact, I guess if you jump down, there's no way to jump back up unless you just go out and come all the way back around. Because that's the thing. This is what leads you to the Silver Gauntlets, I think. Also, I'm wrong. You can just climb back up here, easy peasy. What's up, Aaron? Mr. Koala Baritone? Gracie and I eloped because Elgaso convinced us. I mean, I was already down. I was the one beating that drum for a good hot minute. You know, I was the devil in Gracie's ear whispering ideas on how we could just sidestep all that bullshit and, you know, just bang that thing out ourselves. She was the one that was kind of hesitant towards it, but she eventually came around. She was like, you know what? Fuck this. Let's DIY it. And I'm glad we did. I mean, I don't know. I will confess, I'm mostly glad we did. There are aspects that I do feel a little bad about. Like, I know it probably made my mom kind of sad that she couldn't be there. And I mean, I'm her youngest. It's not like she's never gotten to see anybody else get married. You know, I have many siblings. But there's an aspect where I was like, oh, I felt a little guilty. Because it is kind of a selfish act. It is kind of selfish, and I recognize that. But at the same time, I don't know. I mean, I feel like sometimes you gotta be a little bit selfish, right? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But I don't know. I went back and forth on that aspect of it a little bit. But ultimately, it was good. I mean, Hawaii was beautiful. The wedding itself was everything I wanted it to be. And I didn't want much. You know, I don't like the pomp and circumstance. I don't like being the focus of... I don't like being the center of attention with stuff like that. It might sound kind of silly. Alex, you stream on this website and you say you don't want to be the center of attention. But that's the thing. When I'm streaming, I'm not the center of attention. The game is the center of the attention. I'm just like the supporting actor. I'm the supporting role. You know, I'm not the main course. I'm just I'm the side dish. I'm not the burger. I'm the potatoes. I'm the French fries. You know. So that's kind of how I prefer it. Interesting point about Zelda. What's on your mind, Jet? You see something good? Because if you want to post a link, you absolutely could if you wanted to. If that would tickle your pickle. Just a whole bunch of dancing, Ryan? There was a whole bunch of dancing that night. Ryan is a very talented and also exuberant dancer. Can confirm, can personally vouch for Ryan's rug cutting skills. Many a rug was cut that evening. Handsome lug in the Tingle costume. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Mallory. That's nice of you to say, though, bud. Nice of you to say. Whoops. Yeah, don't jump on that one. Don't jump. We're just pushing. Keep pushing. Lots of houses, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but no toilets. The only toilet that exists, or toilets that exist, are in Skyward Sword and Majora's Mask, and there's only one toilet in Majora's Mask. There are some implications there that I'm not sure I feel great about. How many toilets are there in Skyward Sword? I feel like there's a few that we see. So Skyward Sword might be the most normal Zelda of the Zelda games. I'm thinking about it more. Is it more fucked up that there's no toilets? Like, what's the more fucked up scenario? No toilets or one toilet? It's kind of like a Smurfette situation. Is it weird that in certain universes there's no, like, lady representations of a species? Or is it more weird than when there's one representation of a series? And I don't have an answer for that. There's no like clear-cut answer that I can think of. Ouch. I just want to set that down so I can blow his ass. I'm trying to blow his ass. Gets a lot of mileage, yeah. That toilet has seen some shit. And I mean that extremely literally. Also, I don't think we get anything by blowing these fellas up. I don't think. I don't think. I think part of the reason... You know what? I think I figured this out. I think I must have represented the small keys situation over here. Because... That's these. Okay. That's exactly what it is. So this is the Spirit Temple keys, yeah. So now in the tracker, I can actually click these things. It was still sitting in my mind. Why is this not showing up in the tracker at all? Child climb chest. I don't know about that. We did get the sunblock room chest. We got that one. We haven't gotten the silver gauntlets. I think I did get the child climb chests. Got the map chest for sure. Child climb chests. I think we got those too. There's no Skulltula entry, which is weird. That's a little weird to me that the Spirit Temple Skulltulas aren't showing up. I'll leave that unchecked for now, but I think we got those two chests anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I was wondering, yeah, that I had the wrong entry marked for the small keys. It's weird because the small keys don't always line up the way you want them to, but here it does make sense. Because the Spirit Temple, obviously that's the medallion right there, so that actually does line up perfectly. Okay, so the Beamos then would not yield a reward. Oh, wrong button. I'll still blow him up, so I have the satisfaction of killing something. The sexual thrill. We're rewarded in kind with another bomb chew. It's like budding, yeah. Yeah, I think you're exactly right, Elgaso. She's the only one brave enough to experiment. And honestly, good for her. Good for her. Something we could all appreciate. I seem to recall this one requires some pretty crackerjack timing, so I'm going to try to go fast. Okay, we got to go fast. And honestly, we might even have to eat ass for this one. There we go. Got it first try. It's a Skulltula chest, I think. But even still, I'm surprised that's not a check on the tracker. Near 4 Armos chest. Yeah, that's what this is. Does it expect me to have the lens of truth and magic? Let's think about that. Is there something that I don't have that it would expect? Maybe slingshot. It might expect me to have slingshot. So I always feel a little weird about opening chests for things that I can't check off, because it does make things a little bit wonky later on. But I think it's okay. I mean, Spirit Temple I feel like I know pretty well, and it's familiar enough to me. I don't think I would lose any. I don't think I would like lose anything by the wayside, so I think we'll be okay. Skulltula here. And of course, the thing about the Skulltula is that they are not randomized. They're randomized in the overworld, but not in the dungeons. So that's one thing too. It's like, even though they're not, it's not marked on the tracker, they don't really need to be, because they're all gonna be the same thing anyway. So NBD. But yeah, there's no, I mean, there's no clickable entry for the Iron Knuckle fight. It's kind of strange. Actually, that's not true. Well, I guess the Iron Knuckle fight doesn't actually have you, doesn't actually give you anything. You just get the silver gauntlets. There he is. Let's see what noise he gives, because what noise he makes, because I think the Iron Knuckle sound effect is randomized. Music is randomized, obviously. I don't know. No, never mind. His noises are the same. I think you can hear the Iron Knuckle noises with other things. I think, like, Epona can make that zerg noise. Ouch. Ooh, that, like, see how close I got to his nose? Whenever he does that kind of lateral attack, it's like, ooh, that shit got close. Now, Majora's Mask did it right. To say, I wanted to see if that charging noise would be different. Majora's Mask did it right, by the way. Whenever this guy gets into, like, light armor mode, he becomes a chump, because you can just hit stun him. There's no super armor. Whereas in Majora's Mask, he still has some super armor, so he can hit through the pain, whereas in this game, you can just stun lock his ass real easy. So he becomes a bit of a pushover once he gets into that light armor mode. Apparently, he's a wall master now. And we're full health. So normally this is the silver gauntlets. Let's see what it is this time. It is a key. Maybe a key ring. Exactly what it is. Forest Temple. We have all the keys for Forest Temple. Which means we have hookshot. We do not have bow and arrow. I think you absolutely need bow and arrow to beat Forest Temple. We could still go, like, pretty hard into Forest Temple if we wanted to. So the only thing I'm not so sure about is the climb chests in the Spirit Temple. I'm trying to sure what the child climb chests could be. But honestly, I feel like we got a lot of those chests. I think we got all the child chests that we could get in that first area, so I think we're okay. So I think we're okay there. I'm not sure if we got the Sheik song drop. I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to enter and then leave through the main entrance. There we go. We get the cutscene. And then he gives you purple rupee. Cool. Well, actually, officially, I'm pretty sure Zelda official canon officially officially confirmed that Sheik's pronouns are she, her. Because, of course, we all know the spoiler, of course, about Sheik's true identity. But in this game, before you learn Sheik's identity, Sheik is referred to as a man. But the official rule they eventually came to is, all right, Sheik is indeed a lady. A lady. What can we do to leave? We have Nocturne of Shadow. Let's do that. Can I do anything with? No, I can't. I can't do anything with Nocturne of Shadow. That's Serenade of Water. Wait, why am I able to play that? Wait, Serenade of Water. Oh, it's because the prompts are randomized. Did you get all that? No. There we go. I played the right song. It's the prompt is silly. And then it says, did you get all that? No, yes. And no is randomized to yes. So it's all kinds of silly. Also, if I wanted to be really fancy, I could send a bomb chew up there and see what that is. So if I wanted to, I could just kind of get... I can go ahead and... Oh, wait, I think you can see from here. Because the model, for whatever's in there, loads in such a way that you can kind of see it. It looks like it might be a key ring. I'm going to see if I can send a bomb chew up there, blow up the crate. And then see from afar. It's a... Is it a heart container? I think it's a heart piece. Okay, I got excited thinking maybe it was a key ring. So I'll just make a note for that. Box, or rather crate, in graveyard. Ledge is heart piece. Making a note for myself. Making a note. Checking it twice. All right, so we got some really nice things for ourselves, and we have everything we need to go into big boy mode if we so chose. Big boy mode, just like the Ocarina earlier, lights up like a Christmas tree once you get the Master Sword, that is. I'm gonna see if there's maybe some other things we can take care of while we're in kid mode. It'd be kind of nice to like clear out as much as we reasonably can in child mode before we jump to big kid mode. So I can go to Lost Woods, knock out a couple things there. We did get a note last time that, what is it? That Hyrule Field is a foolish choice. Which might sound weird, but yes, there's a lot of grottos and things you can get specifically in Hyrule Field that, sure enough, are a waste of time. Either they're rupees, they could be nice things like heart pieces and heart containers, but nothing that is required. So I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on pretty much all those things. Unless we're truly desperate. Unless we're truly desperate, we have nothing else. So we'll stop by Kakariko, get the 20 gold Skulltula reward check. Hit up Lost Woods, hit up Lon Lon Ranch. Probably do a little bit more Dodongo's Cavern. In fact, let's do that now. We're closest to Dodongo's Cavern right now. There's exactly 2 checks we can do at Dodongo's Caverns, which it's a little inconvenient to get to, but we might as well. Might as well. So now there's no time like the present. Also, Water Temple music, very nice. No time like the present, might as well knock that out. It's inconvenient because we have to go fairly deep into Dodongo's Cavern, and we can't beat it with our current setup. We need, ideally, bombs, and we definitely need the slingshot. But what if one of those 2 checks is the slingshot? So, you know. Got one of these. You don't know until you go for it, man. Don't know until you try. What's up, Farsight, by the way? There are a lot of wells. And more importantly, there's a lot of open fields in which to piss. There's a lot of open fields. There's also a lot of pots to piss in. Consider that. Consider the plethora of pots to piss in. Consider every jar that you see. Think about the little storage area in between Hyrule Field and the Market City in Ocarina of Time. That whole room full of pots. What if every single one of those is a piss jar? Riddle me that, Batman. What if every jar in this game is a piss jar? Would kind of add some credence to the fact that the heart containers in this game, in this randomizer, are all piss yellow. So what if every jar we're breaking is actually a piss jar? Just imagine the smell. You know what? I regret that because I don't want to imagine the smell. I'm gonna choose to ignore my own words that I just said. Also, I don't trust myself and not get my shield exploded. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's green. It's green now. Isn't that weird? Sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's green. Ain't that some shiz? I think it's this way. I think this is the way we want. A house full of piss jars. That's right. Why are they storing it? Why aren't they storing it? The better question is, why aren't you storing your piss? That's liquid gold you're flushing down the toilet. That shit's valuable. It's nefarious. What's that shitpost where it's like, men only one thing and it's fucking disgusting? Men are only interested in one thing and it's disgusting. And it's the plethora of piss. Hold on, I want to see what that randomized Navi voice was going to be. When she tells you to look up and notice all the bombs. Piss-filled Gatorade bottles. Like a true degenerate. That's how the real homies did it back in the day, Ryan. The real ones remember the Gatorade piss bottles. Putrefied urine. Manufactured from putrefied urine. Once again, lending more and more credence to the fact that piss has value that is underrepresented in today's society. People are missing out. People are missing out, and the real ones get it. The real ones understand the true value. Let me grab this. 24 Skulltula tokens. So dramatic. Yeah, so that storage building, that storage room that has all those piss jars in it, that's just a ticking time bomb, just waiting to pop, waiting to burst. Ooh, the double. The daily double. The randomized music. What? You mean that the tranquility of Dodongo's Cavern, the pleasant tranquility of this music, is not befitting for Dodongo's Cavern? I think it's perfectly normal. I like how the Spirit Temple was what's it called, the windmill, the inside the windmill music. The thing is, I like the Song of Storms windmill music, but that loop gets a little bit repetitious kind of quickly. So, you know, we didn't have to spend that long in the Spirit Temple, but we'll have to go back for a longer period when we become Big Boy Link. Ouch. And when that time comes, it's gonna test our patience. Absolutely. Is it gonna explode? Ouch. Alright, not ouch, but unfortunate. Also, I just realized... Okay, it does not explode on contact. So, I lied. It's not that the backpack is colored green. It's that in this, like, kind of yellow hue, the lighting for this area, it just looks green. Because it's applying a yellow shade to our blue backpack. When you leave those areas, well, I guess only sometimes, yeah. It's like an only sometimes kind of thing. Yeah, it's weird how sometimes it shows as blue, other times it shows as yellow / green. It's real weird. It's really weird how that's an only sometimes kind of thing. Ouch. Yeah, because look at his Deku shield. Same kind of thing. It looks kind of green. But I think it's because of the shading. More the lighting than anything. Alright. Let's inspect them. Whip out your penis. Inspection day. Look at this. Deku sticks. We all remember penis inspection day. Such an awkward time. Penis inspection day during middle school. Man. Always so weird. 5 rupees, great. Well, I'm glad we spent all this time. Glad we spent all this time to go through Dodongo's Cavern. To check our Dodongos. You know, I was just talking about penis inspection day. We got our Dodongos inspected. Got our Dodongs inspected. Let's go ahead and warp out, actually. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Let's head to the Lost Woods. That is really the next, and I think only worthwhile check we can do right now. Except for the, well, yeah, the only worthwhile checks we can do as a kid. There's just a few other things we can do around Hyrule. Oh, wait, no, there's also Lon Lon Ranch. We can also do Lon Lon Ranch. But there's only one check there. Everything else is in Hyrule Field, which is not necessary. And then also, Adult Link. And Adult Link, we will have many checks. Many, many checks. Is there a nifty way to get to Lon Lon Ranch from here that does not involve just going right to Hyrule Field? Because what I'm thinking is we actually just go... Let's think about this. Death Mountain Trail into Goron City, and then Goron City into Lost Woods shortcut. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Because we're not going to Kokiri Forest, we're going to Lost Woods specifically. What's up, Dino, by the way? Good to see you, bud. This is a nice outfit. Thank you, my friend. Well, you know, this is not regular Ocarina of Time. This is the... I go back and forth. If it's Ocarina of Tingle or if it's Tingle of Time. And I kind of go back and forth on the nomenclature for this. But we all agreed, if you're going to tingle it up in-game, you got to go full tilt. There's no full shit. There's no, you know, half chub when it comes to tingle. You got to full mash that shit. You got to go all in. So I decided to tingle myself fully. I inserted the entire length of my tingle. So we figured that was the way to do it. If you're gonna honor Tingle's goodness, you gotta go all in. We're tingling our dingle. That's right, Farsight. Now it's a fun time though. I do love me a good Ocarina of Time randomizer. This was a kind of a fun thing we started on April Fools. The background lore is that I turned 35 about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And as we all know, Tingle is canonically 35 years old. So the joke was that, like, when I turned 35 a couple weeks ago, I had like a nervous breakdown and Tingle rescued me. Like, Tingle was my guiding light, my salvation. Also, I don't know why I jumped down. I needed to go to the shortcut. So the joke is that Tingle is my, like, inspiration. So I was saying how I was gonna live all of my life as a 35-year-old man, as Tingle does, so I was gonna dress like him all year. So on April Fools, I did a stream where I was like, I have to dress like this all year now. That's the rule. Nope, wrong freaking place. Wrong exit. It is up here, isn't it? It is up here, isn't it? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is down one floor. Now that I'm thinking about this. Yeah, maybe it is down one floor. Am I a big dongus? A dingus dongus? I can't remember which one it is. I think it might be down one more floor, actually. Speaking of, you know, like I said, I enjoy a good randomizer, but I'll confess, here we go. I'll confess I'm a little bit, you know, I do them like months at a time. Like, months will go by in between the randomizers, so that's enough time to sometimes forget some of the details. Alright, well, I got good news and bad news, friends. The good news is we made it to the Lost Woods. The bad news is that there's a couple of very kind of boring checks that we can do here. One of which is an infamous one. The first one's pretty simple. This one's real easy over here. But we have the Simon Says game on our radar. Wrong input. I almost wonder if I should just ignore the Simon Says minigame and just hope that it's useless. I've been watching you. You dove 5 meters. Holy shit, Ocarina of Time, damn! How appropriate! Oh my god, how appropriate that Skull Kid would have the Ocarina of Time. This gave him a taste. This gave him a taste of the power that the Ocarina wields. That's why he steals it from Link in Majora's Mask. He said, yo, I remember that shit. I'm stealing that shit back in the prologue to Ocarina of Time. Midlife crises are out of here. We're all about Tingle life crises. Crises. Thanks, bud. That's fucking wild. Now, we'll let it be known, Ocarina of Time doesn't really do much for us in the randomizer. It does give you a check in... Well, no, let me think about this. Does it give you anything? Does it give you anything? I thought it might give you a check in Hyrule Field. But no, I don't think even in Hyrule Field it does anything. I think it just gives you... What does that give you? I think to get Ocarina of Time in the vanilla game, you have to get all of the medallions. Or all the spiritual stones. But yeah, I don't think that's where you get the Ocarina of Time. But yeah, so there's a check in the randomizer for when you get all the spiritual stones. But yeah, I'm not sure on its own that they do anything special. Mysterious item for 10 rupees. Time to bomb his ass. Alright, apologies ahead of time, guys. This is gonna be really boring. The Simon Says minigame is real fucking boring. But I'll try my darndest to not fuck up. No guarantees. Fuck-ups will happen. Now, mercifully, this is not well, I mean, it's randomized insofar as the inputs are never predictable. But at least it's not giving me goofy text that is just fucking impossible to follow. Gerudo Mask, free to borrow. Now, wait, do I have to do this multiple times? Because he gave me one thing. I wonder if that... You know what? We'll do the next level. And if it's a recovery heart, that means there's nothing else we need to do. I'll mark down the tracker. So you leave, then you come back. Oh shit. Does anybody who plays... If anyone who's familiar with the randomizer, do you only have to do that once? Because I think there's only one reward. Because if I don't have to do that 3 times with an incrementing difficulty every time, I'll be grateful. Because yeah, that is a very time-consuming check. So if the randomizer has eased that for us a little bit, I will gladly accept it. Yeah, they chuck in the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that shit is burned into your brain. Exactly. So in... Yeah, that's exactly how it works. So in the randomizer... Alright, let's see if we need to do this again. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If the randomizer... Of course, that's how you would get the... There is a drop where when you get all the spiritual stones, you get a check. If you go to Hyrule Field with all 3 spiritual stones, you get a drop. Well, not even you get a drop. It's... You see an item in the water. Yeah, I don't think the Ocarina of Time gives you anything. When you pick up the Ocarina of Time. Alright, so we're going on to step 6 here. Up. Ooh, we're going even more. Okay. It's a 7-step. Up. A. Okay. Right. Down. Up. A. Alright. Oh! We're going all the way. Alright. I'm gonna feel like a complete dumbass if this was completely optional. Like if this just is a recovery heart. Oh no! I fat-fingered it. I fat-fingered it. I saw that coming from a mile away. I gotta be very careful here. Because the thing is, I'm using a GameCube controller. I need to be more deliberate with my direction inputs. Because it's really easy to, like, actually do a diagonal that we were not meaning to do. A that time. Very careful. Be very careful. This is like a weird Song of Time remix input here. Any kind of repetition with A down is like Song of Time adjacent. Other up, okay. That fish is gigantic! It's like he's trying to say that fuck up was gigantic, you dumbass. Down. go. Is that the last one? Alright, so what do I get for all that? Okay, so... the good news is, we're free. We're free of the memory game. Even if there were 2 rewards, there was no other spots on the musical staff there for any more notes. So that's as far as it goes. Hoot hoot. Alright, so we're good there. And then, sorry, song we played. There is nothing else for us in Deku Tree right now. There's a few checks in Hyrule Field that are a foolish choice. So I say we sidestep all that. In fact, I can save myself a little bit of time. Right? This maybe saves ourselves a little bit of time if we just go right to Temple of Time and become a big kid. Did you get all that? No. Which is to say yes. Which is to say, take me to the graveyard. So let's go into big kid mode. There's a bunch of shit we can do as a big kid. Let it be known, we still have not beaten a single dungeon. So, you know, we've been picking up things. We have a lot of hearts, a lot of health. Pretty good and healthy dose of Scotsula tokens under our belt, which is nice. And we have a lot of nice things for Adult Link. We got the hammer, the hookshot. Oh my god, the hookshot, that's huge. Iron boots. No tunics, of course. But yeah, we have a lot of nice things for Link, so he's gonna feel really good. We have an ocarina now, and a few songs. No magic, though, and no Zelda's Lullaby, so we are hampered. We got Song of Time, though. That's huge. No wallet upgrades, although the wallet upgrades really haven't been a requirement at all. I don't know if we've seen anything that requires the wallet upgrade yet. Like, all the stuff in the shop that has caught our interest has been within the realm of, like, maybe 30, maybe 40 rupees at most. Oh, right. Lon Ranch. Yeah, let's hit that up real quick. Forgot about that. Yeah, one check in Lon Ranch. Just the one. Move this. Bloop. Okay. And of course, no bunny hood. In fact, do I have any masks? I think I have the Gerudo mask or something. Where did I see that? Would that be down here? No, I do not. Oh no, we have the text for the Gerudo mask. That's what it is, yeah. So yeah, no man. Yeah, I think I did enable in the settings for this randomizer. Oh, I have to wait for daytime. I think I enabled on the settings to say the bunny hood actually does increase your speed like it does in Majora's Mask. It doesn't in the vanilla game, obviously, but I think there's an optional setting to enable that. Funsies. Also, I appreciated that in the vanilla game, the devs were like, alright, there might be times when you have to sit outside and wait for daytime. So we'll give them some Stalfos. Or not Stalfos. What are these guys called? What are you called? You're called I'm dead again. That's very appropriate. You are indeed dead again. You remind me of Princess Zelda. Tell you a little bit more of our story. Funny. Yo, what's up, Corey? Oh my god, Chuck Tingle. That is a extremely appropriate reference. Chuck Tingle. Banged in the ass by a... How old's Ocarina of Time? 28-year-old video game. And I came 12 times. That's my Chuck Tingle impression. Hope you liked it. Where's Malin? Isn't she, like, hanging out here? Playing, you know, singing her song, or, like, yeah, singing, usually. Oh, I haven't woken up Talon. That's why she's not here. I'm kind of surprised that's in the tracker, then. Yeah, song from Malin. She's probably still back at the castle. So she doesn't get here until you wake up Talon. So the tracker's a little bit out of date. That's okay. Whoops. I surrender. Wait, hold on. If you want to see a ferry to the other world, come here. It's saying something. I like when he said I surrender. So yeah, there's no Talon, therefore Malin ain't here. Malin's not here, man. Sorry, I forgot about the exploding cuckoos. How could I forget about the exploding cuckoos? Good to see you, by the way, Corey. Hope you're doing well, buddy. More Ocarina of Time randomizer. More Ocarina of Tingle. Or Tingle of Time. Tingle in my bingle randomizer. How's that? Tingus in my bingus. We'll call it what it is. I think I already opened that grotto over yonder, and I think I did open it. But it had nothing for me. And that was before we knew that all Hyrule Field checks are a foolish blunder. Pounded in the Epona by an angry murder moon. That's me. Good summary of Majora's Mask. Alright, on to Temple of Time. So, right now, we've been really enjoying ourselves as Child Tingle. A child 35-year-old man. But now we're about to become an adult 35-year-old man. And we're gonna look so different. I hope you're ready for adult Tingle model. You might say that you're ready, but I'm not so sure. Play the Requiem of Spirit. There it is. That's the Requiem of Spirit. Play the Serenade of Water. That's correct, too. It is all these things. You got a Zora Tunic. Whoa, it's like silver. Silver Zora Tunic. And with that, we get Master Sword. Now, I'm pretty sure the Master Sword is not randomized. I think you get it with the pedestal. I enable it in the tracker, and the tracker, Jesus, really lights up like a Christmas tree. Also, Tingle holding the Master Sword triumphantly. Here he is. Adult Tingle is just big Tingle. Just Tingle big. And also his Master Sword is his little... It's the little pencil he uses to draw his maps. Has Ganon Pie noticed you yet? Let's think about that. Have we, like, had any moments when Ganon has talked to us? I mean, we've had randomized text that belongs to Ganon, so I'll say yes. I'll say Ganon Pie has noticed me. We've had moments where the text was randomized and Ganon was cursing us loudly. I appreciate that we got, like, the... You know, Link's got that, like, pear-shaped body thing going on there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. The hero of Hyrule having more of a more dad bod going on. It's good. It's a good time. Right, so there's a lot we can do here. I got the Master Sword, so we're good there. There's, of course, a few things we can get here. We do have the silver... No, we do not have the silver gauntlets. I'm full of shit. No silver gauntlets. Not that that would really make a huge difference here. You can get the Skulltula over here, though. More heroes with dad bods. I'm absolutely in agreement there. Oh my god, look at the hand. It's a little bit weird. Oh my god, slingshot. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Getting that slingshot. Damn, that's huge. Oh my god, the tracker is full of green squares. I can do so fucking much. If we get magic, it's fucking over for these nerds. Yeah, can't... It still says grab. I cannot grab, although I might be able to crab. No grab, but I might be able to crab. Alright, well that's extremely huge. So even when we need to go back into kid mode, there's so much I'll be able to do. Holy shnikes. Yeah, the map tracker is just green squares for fucking days. Holy shit. I wonder what the Big Goron sword... If the Master Sword is this little pencil that he uses to draw his maps, the Big Goron sword is maybe just a giant pencil. The pencil is mightier than the sword. Now, there's probably nothing that this guy... Actually, I want to see what his randomized text is. That I'm curious about. You have a Poe, I'll buy it. Oh, that's too normal. Fucking normie text. Get that shit out of here. I sleep. Normie text, I sleep. Randomized buffoonery, real shit. So nothing in Hyrule Field. Nothing in Lon Lon Ranch. Don't have the... Yeah, training ground is nothing. Colossus Hill would be tough because you don't have magic beans. So, Bunch and Kakariko, there we go. Ever just forget how to talk a little bit? The lab tower. Well, let's think about that. We don't have magic beans. Maybe you can... Oh, there's a scarecrow you can hookshot to. We have frog, we have the crate. Yeah, so there's a lot of things in Lake Hylia. Handful of things in Lake Hylia. Target it in woods. Target in woods. Shoot it. I don't have the bow. Oh, is it because I have fire arrows? Huh, kind of surprised that shows up. Target in woods as an adult. Not sure what that's referring to. We can get pretty far into Forest Temple. Oh, actually, that might be the way to go. Since we're close to Kakariko Village, I'm gonna go there first. Beanless. This motherfucker eating beans, or this motherfucker ain't eating beans. That's where they're laughing at me. Corey, is that a reference to that one video the dude's like, fucking nerd, dweeb? I can't remember the exact reference. I just know, or like with the rest of that video, I just know he's like, shut up, you dumb nerd, dweeb. I remember nothing else about the video. That's all I can recollect. Oh, can I do the adult shooting gallery? Even without a bow to my person? I think I can. Except it does not show up. Yeah, maybe not. So maybe I shouldn't try it then. Although, that's right, there's 2 shops I should check out. Let's check out the 2 shops first. Oh, right, also, we can actually use this Pocket Kuko now. So we can give that to Anju. So that answers my question. That answers my question what? So the Pocket Kuko is different and entirely separate from the Kuko that you acquire as a kid. Potion shop. Double dynamic attack. This looks pretty samesies. This mask is a C button. It sure is. Just have faith. Nothing. Big Poe in a bottle. Can I buy the piss potion? Don't take us so lightly. Alright, so the magic potion shop has nothing. Of course, the contents are pretty similar to what we saw earlier in the other potion shop. Like the one we saw as a kid. So it might just be the same items both times. There we go. Hey, what's up, Void? What's the story so far? I'm Tingle. That's the story. The other story. Oh, here we go. I got a couple things. We're doing okay. You can see on the tracker there's a number of good things we found. We've only just now gotten into being an adult. I'm an adult. Road is closed beyond this point. You're just a kid. Oh my god. There we go. That reminds me of my wife. We have magic beans. And can't afford it, apparently. I'll get the piece of heart. So we just recently went into big boy mode for the first time. You want to try again? I'm going by this. So we're going to Kakariko, hitting up the shops, and there's a song for us. I think that might be Epona's song? Maybe? Might be Prelude of Light, it is. Which is a nice convenience. That is a very nice convenience. It's not much, but it's something. We'll take it. Actually, I think that's it. That is it. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark off the shop on the tracker. Also, I always have to kind of stop myself whenever I always feel weird saying things like adult fishing or adult shooting gallery. When I say adult, it makes it sound like it's an SFW. 18 plus. Which is weird. But I think it's also weirder when I say the kid version. Because if I say kid shooting gallery, it's like, oh god. No, I'm not shooting kids in the gallery. That'd be fucked up. Pretending to be an adult, yep. It's just a well, that's the thing. The Tingle model for adult Link is just the kid model, but scaled up to be big. That's it. Same story. Yeah, there's so many instances like that where I just kind of forget. I forget about these videos of old. So the Happy Kuko and Anju Adult, we got those. So I think the idea... Yeah, okay, the shooting gallery cannot be done unless you have a bow and arrow. It's weird because we were able to do the shooting gallery as a kid without the slingshot. So it's odd to me... Wait, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, we already did that. So it's odd to me that, yeah, it's kind of imbalanced in that sense, but it's fine. So she'll give us... So this, if you just talk to Anju on your own with nothing else, this is normally the check where she'll give you Kuko. Or not the Kuko, the pocket egg. Oh shit. The eye drops. Which I think just is what you use to get the Big Goron sword. So that gives us whatever the Big Goron sword check would be. Go on for field study. Please come again. So normally that's where you get the pocket egg. We already have the pocket egg and it's already hatched, obviously. So now I show her the Happy Kuko. I'm showing you my Happy Kuko. Please respond. The finer things in life. That's right, the finer, weird fucking animation videos. Oh, is this not the Happy Kuko? Oh, I have to wake up Talon, who is sleeping in, like, the boarding house, I think? Which I think is this first house here. Memory's a little bit fuzzy on this part. Alright, so the sound effect is unrandomized. I show him the Kuko and it fucking explodes. It explodes him awake and he tells us about the 6 sages. I will seal the door to the sacred realm from this world. Apparently he's channeling Princess Zelda. Tingle, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Here's a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses. The arrows of light. Be brave, let's go into the great Deku tree. Just fucking nonsense all across the board. My exploding cock. It works every time. Alright, we're gonna save that one. That's another good one. We've had lots of good ones today. Bam. Save for posterity. If you can stop my wild rolling, you might get something great. Thanks, Hot Rodder. 20 rupees? Now it's 5 rupees. Let's appreciate that the Kakariko music is the horse race. That's pretty cool. Anything else in Kakariko proper? There's a Skulltula that would be hard to get to without the long shot, so I'm gonna hold off on that one. Windmill is green. Why, though? I have the hook shot. Why is the windmill green? Song from Windmill? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess that's where you normally get Song of Time. Okay. Oops. I knew you were talking about the, trying to include music for A Link to the Past Randomizer MSU from other songs, from other games, that is. Because, yeah, there was a couple you had mentioned. There was, like, some Disgaea songs, that kind of thing. Oh, it's a trap. It's our trap. Song from the Windmill. Okay. So the graveyard, a hookshot chest. I get it. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Absolutely. Yeah, I can absolutely get... I can do the Dompe race, for that matter. I think I enabled the settings such that if I complete the Dompe race in less than a minute and also beat him, I get both rewards. But I don't know. That's a hard race to do that quickly. You have to be real fast and snappy. I'll try my darn doodliest. We'll try indeed. It's this guy right here. 'Cause 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 I'm wrong. This is the... I think this is just for the fairy fountain, not Great Fairy Fountain, the regular fairy fountain. Also, that is inconvenient, the way that our big-ass head, our tall-ass head even, blocks us from being able to see the glowing of the bomb chews. So that will make certain aspects of using bomb chews a little bit tricky. So that was the wrong grave. So it's back here then? It's probably this one. There we go. Listen to this pleasant music. Oh, heck. That always gets me. Now, I might have already lost the beat him in 1 minute race. Or not beat him, but complete it in 1 minute race. The unfortunate aspect is that there's a lot of moments in this where you're going around blind corners. And it's so easy to just somersault directly into an open flame like a doofus. Whoop, like that. It's pretty tight timing. It's pretty unforgiving, but we'll see. Of course, I have the hook shot, which you might be able to... Well, not the long shot, though. I was gonna say, that might be enough to skip certain parts of that ending. Because I think it's faster to take the hook shot. Shortcut. That's why it's called a shortcut. Oh, I don't think I can reach... Yeah, I can't reach it. Okay, never mind. So you need the long shot to make that shortcut happen. Or you're just really fast. Oh, heck. Yeah, I shouldn't have stopped. That's okay, we'll try again. Alright, take this a little bit longer, because... Oh, I did the exact same shit! I just took a I shouldn't fucking do that. Do not blind somersault past that corner, you will hit the fucking fire. 100% of the time. Ouch. The fire and the flames. Oh, wrong direction. Alright, so we're probably not getting the 1 minute check, which is fine. But we can still get the main one. It's just so mean that it not only damages you, but it's the greatest amount of knockback. It knocks you on your ass, and there's the slow getting back up animation. But it is insult plus injury. Ooh, actually, 7 seconds. Can I make it? It's gonna be right on the line. 57, 58, 59. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, one just too short. Too short. Now we get this. Is that the same as his drop? Maybe it is, actually. It is not. Okay. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. We were or I guess 2 seconds shy. We can absolutely do this. Full confidence. That's the chest. Yeah, so that's normally the hook shot. That chest right there. That's normally the hook shot. Hey, what's up, Matt? Says, what is this mod? That's... What do you mean? This is completely unmodified Zelda. No. You must be mistaken, Matt. This isn't Ocarina of Time. This is Ocarina of Tingle. I'll have you know. You see, my dad works for Nintendo. All right? My dad works for Nintendo. Or no, I'm sorry. My uncle. My uncle works for Nintendo, and he gave me an early access view of Nintendo's new Zelda game, unannounced Zelda game. That's the story. That's the story I'm sticking to. It's yeah, this is totally a real Zelda game that Nintendo's working on. Anuma himself built this whole thing from scratch. And that's what this is. Okay, actually, the real answer is that this is Zelda Randomizer. Ocarina of Time, Zelda Randomizer. And I had a really stupid idea for... April Fools, which I employed. I brought to fruition this past Monday. This is just a continuation of that very stupid idea that I had on Monday. Because the lore behind this is that I turned 35 a couple weeks ago, and I didn't really do anything crazy for it. I streamed on my birthday, but it wasn't like a super special stream. It was pretty standard. I played some video games. It was pretty chill. But the lore behind that birthday celebration is that I had like a nervous breakdown. After that stream, it's like, oh god, I'm 35 years old, I'm so old, and then I needed a role model to like, oh fucking hell, to model my life off of after, you know, it's like turning 35. It's like I need a role model that I can use as a basis. Oh wait, that's the wrong direction, isn't it? It's just a dead end. Fuck, it's a dead end. I'm just gonna let it run out. We need to beat this in 1 minute. So we've already done the vanilla ending. I need to get the good ending. The good ending. Let's go ahead and round out the timer here. So anyway, so yeah, it's kind of a fun fact that Tingle is canonically 35 years old. We learn about that in Majora's Mask. His dad, because we meet his dad who works the boat tours and does the photography contest. And he talks about like how his son is, you know, dresses up like a fairy and makes maps and is, you know, is generally a disappointment and is 35 years old. So the official lore is that Tingle is 35 years old. So like, yeah, in my languishing, the lore is that I was like, man, I need a role model, and Tingle is that role model. Tingle is canonically 35 years old, therefore I was saying like, all right, starting today, I'm gonna base all of my life around Tingle. And at first, I was the original plan is that I was going to stream a playthrough of the Tingle DS games, the Tingle's Quest for Love or whatever it's called. Unfortunately, it never had an official US release. It only had a PAL region release, and I think, and obviously Japan. Lady behind this house, she's going through hard times. Oh well, you're just a kid after all. Oh, it was a bloopy. What a waste. Oh well. Freestanding piece of heart as well. We're all set. Anyway, so yeah, so that was the joke. I was like, I'm gonna live the entire year with Tingle as my inspiration. And I was gonna dress like this. I was gonna dress like this for the full year. Obviously, it was just April Fool's, but still, it was a fun gag. And more importantly, it gives me an excuse to use this costume whenever there's an opportunity for it. Because I spent like, with shipping and taxes combined, I spent about $60 on this costume. So it's like, I'm absolutely going to get my money's worth, gosh darn it. So whenever there's a Zelda randomizer situation that allows me to use a custom model, I will definitely use this Tingle custom model. And I will dress as him at every turn. Also, I think we can do Dodongos. Oh, we cannot do Dodongos as a kid, never mind. Or as an adult, that is. Let me think about that. Above Dodongo's Cavern. Can't do that one. It'd be hard to do. What are some other things I can do? Goron City, yes. Yeah, there's a bunch of Goron City stuff. Yeah, let's go and head to Goron City. Bunch of checks I can do there. We got Phil in the house. What's up, Phil? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, Phil knows the exact game. That's the exact one, yeah. The problem is, of course, again, there's no official release. You have to use emulators and shit like that, and I don't have any DS emulators set up on my end, so I was like, well, that would take a bit more time to set up, whereas Ocarina of Time Rando is always easy and quick to put together, so decided to do this instead. So yeah, so it's not really a modded Zelda. I guess it's technically modded. It really is just Zelda Randomizer, or I guess Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Like, that's really all it is. And it's actually pretty nifty. I didn't have to do anything special. In the Ocarina of Time Randomizer settings on the website, you can actually just plug in a custom model. So I'm just using the latest version of Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I plugged in the custom model, and that's really all it is. Of course, it is also randomized text and randomized colors for things like the sword trail and sound effects, like a lot of stuff randomized, obviously. So to that end, it is randomized, but nothing else beyond that. So we're playing as the character, and we're cosplaying as the main attraction. Yeah, good. I appreciate you popping in, Phil. It's good to see you, bud. Phil, what kind of big games you been playing, by the way, bud? And actually, I guess for that matter, I could pose that to anybody who would like to answer. If there's games folks are playing, I'd love to hear it. Oh, I should go to the top because I have tiered. I have Yeah, let's go and do that. I have the eye drops to deliver. Get the eye drops for the fella. That is in the vanilla game how you get the Big Goron sword. I go and cash in that check while we're here, or in this neck of the woods. That is the plan, Reno. What's up, Glam? Glamel, good to see you, bud. We're playing some Tingle of Time Randomizer. Ocarina of Time Tingle Randomizer. Or Ocarina of Tingle. Again, there's all these... There's all these very correct descriptions for this guy. I think there actually is a Skulltula around here somewhere. It's behind this wall, but only at nighttime? Well, to quote Tom Petty, nighttime will be coming soon. We'll come back here in a moment's notice. Hey, get out of here. I like the hookshot noises. Diddle-a-diddle-a-ding. Ouch. Get out of here. Who invited this guy? That was the first game you finished? That's awesome, actually. Used to play back in the day? That's awesome. I love hearing that kind of stuff. Hearing those kinds of kind of more personalized memories about playing games back in the day. This was my first Zelda game. There he is. Yeah, I see him down there. This was my first Zelda game, and it is very much my favorite. Like, I know it's not a perfect game. It's not a perfect game, but it is absolutely my favorite Zelda game. So yeah, I love it. I love it, and always fun to come back to it. Falling Rock's Path, we got it. There's just a bloopy, nothing special, but we got it. I'm marking things on my tracker. I know you can't see the tracker off screen, but I'm just checking things off. Yeah, I'm in the same boat though, Matt. Well, it wasn't the first game that I ever beat, but it was the first Zelda game. I think the first game I ever beat was Mario 64. Because I think by the time we got this game for Christmas, I think I had beaten Mario. Because Mario 64 was my first game ever. That was my first video game ever. And I don't think I 100%ed it, but I think I was able to beat it before this game came out. And then, yeah, and then of course my brother and I obsessed over this game pretty much non-stop until we were able to beat it. Played the shit out of this game. That was you know, talking about what kind of about Matt's experience, kind of reflecting my own. Well, let me talk to him first. You can now use magic. Thanks. Give him the eye drops. Get his eyes all nice and healed up. But yeah, that's kind of how it was with me, like playing this game with my brother. Of course, it's a single-player game, but we would take turns with a controller. We would like work together to try to solve puzzles and figure out mysteries and try to guess who Sheik is and like how do we become an adult and how do we like what's Ganon gonna be like. You know, there was that sense of wonder that was always so fun. And again, we never played a Zelda game before, so we didn't know what we were getting ourselves into. There was all these mainstays of the series that were unfamiliar to us. Very fond memories. Also, it's the Darunia text. Hot! What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Yahoo! You sold the 30 rupee mask! Let's go to the mask shop. Yeah, for anybody curious, it's obviously randomized text. The text being complete gobbledygook. Alright, so that is... Give eye drops. And then there's a few things... Oh, we have the Hammer Grotto and Death Mountain Crater. Let's go there next. Now, we don't have... Whoops. You know, he's magic. We don't have... Goron Tunic. So we have to go fast. But we can also eat ass. We've already gone down there. We've already gotten that drop. I think... Actually, how do we get to this one? Because we have a hammer, yes. But I don't know of a way to jump... Oh, wait, is there a... I wonder, is there a whatchamacallit? Is there a way to hookshot over, maybe? I think that's the thing. I think I need to land over on that side. Oh, can we get there from Goron City? No, that's not it. Shit. Because, yeah, I need to... I think it's... Yeah, it's not down... There's nothing down here. I need to get to that other side somehow. I can't just make this jump, can I? Whoop. Oh, not quite. Okay. We'll come back then. How do you get there through... I think you have to get there through vanilla means, don't you? Don't you have to get there through the Fire Temple entrance? Let's think about that. How would you normally approach that side? Yeah, you'd have to go... What's the other entrance? Hookshot to the bridge post? Let's see. Yeah, let's see if there's a bridge post I didn't see. It's very well possible that there was something else I just didn't notice. So yeah, there's those bridge posts, but they're too far away. There's another entrance. Remember how you normally get into that little area. Because I think there's an entrance from that side. And I think it's through Goron City, but I'm kind of blanking, actually. I'm kind of blanking on how you would normally get through there. Regardless, we're going to Goron City anyway, so let's just go there next. Yeah, I'm blanking on how you normally get to that bottom area. Phil says doing some Resident Evil 4. Very nice. Yeah, Freedom Planet 2. Yeah, I never actually did play the first one, but I've watched other people play through the first one. Really cool game. And I've not played the second, obviously. But that's exciting, though. Mario 64 was your second game? Yeah. Good fucking game. Talk about some, like, really solid first gaming experiences. Mario 64, Zelda, Ocarina of Time, obviously. Star Fox was my second game that I ever played. So Mario 64, first game I ever played, and Star Fox. Because that was that particular Christmas. I got Mario 64. My brother Blake, he got Star Fox. So that's a good 1-2 punch of, like, really solid first gaming experiences that I'll always remember fondly. Good stuff. And them hearts. Yeah, good way to start. Yeah, solid beginnings for sure. It's through Darunia's. I think you're right, Phil. I think you're right. I think we go through Darunia's chambers. That would make the most sense. Because normally, as a kid, yeah, he's blocking it. That's what it is. He's blocking it as a kid. Yeah, that's the detail I was, like, unsure about. As I was like, yeah, what prevents you from just pulling that little pillar when you're here as a youth, as an impressionable youth? Also, I think this does get you to something, doesn't it? Isn't there one more chest you can get in here with the hammer? So I'm just breaking boulders. Ever just break some boulders recreationally as a treat? Because yeah, that's how you normally get to the start of the Fire Temple. There we go. Mark that on the tracker. That's some more hearts. More hearts for Alex. Very dramatic sounding hearts, but hearts no less. Alright, and that was left chest. So we got that one. Also, I'm wrong. We do have the hammer. So we can absolutely get the gold Skulltula token that is kind of above Dodongo's Cavern that I think is only available at nighttime as an adult. For some reason, I thought that I had dismissed that originally, but we can absolutely get to that one. Breaking boulders is so very satisfying. So very deeply satisfying. Mario Bros. 2. Was that your first game that you completed, Phil? Because that's a tough fucking game, man. That's an NES hard kind of game right there, so that's impressive. I don't know if I ever beat any NES games until I was, you know, well into adolescence. Want it? Oh, come on. I have to drop. There we go. Look at this. It's a Deku stick. Everyone, look at my Deku stick, Link exclaimed, and then was promptly arrested. Center platform. There we go. Yo, Black Channel, what's up, bud? I'm sorry, Black Channel. You came in right as I said I was waving my Deku stick around, making it weird. Nothing else is weird, though, right? That's the only thing that's weird? Nothing else about this and or the stream and or Tingle is weird? Oh my gosh. And XGF. Everyone's coming in hot. Everyone's here. Oh gosh. That's so nice. Thank you, friends. Thank you very much for being here. That's so freaking nice. Black Channel and XGF coming in hot. while I'm tingling it up. I'm tingling with my bingle. Good to see you, friends. The first game you played and completed. Yo, Mario 2 is a very good video game. That's when I do the, actually, did you know it wasn't going to be a Mario game? Yeah, we all know. We all know the story. But no, even still, it's not as hard as Lost Levels. It's still a hard fucking game, I think. Especially as a kid. So that takes some dedication, bud. That's fantastic. Thank you, Ogalso. Shouting out Ogalso. Shouting out Black Channel, doing some Helldivers. Yo, how was the Liberty spreading? I hope you had a nice couple Liberty. Also, I don't have bombs, but I do have bomb chews. Let's see if it's gonna get his ass. Oh, so close. What's on the brakes? Put her in reverse, Terry. Ah, so close. Damn it. This is gonna be tricky. So we're playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I'm dressing as the man himself, and we are playing as the man himself. This is Ocarina of Tingle. Tingle of Time. Oop. That was silly of me. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just spamming my bomb chews like a doofus. Black Channel and XGF, thank you both for that raid. The double raid, that's so freaking nice of you both. Helldivers 2 is a very cool video game. I haven't actually played it myself yet, but I've watched it being played a whole lot. Oh, I should have waited. I should have just waited. It could have exploded. It could have exploded on my face. I could have exploded all over my face, and it would have done something. It would have done something to me internally. It would have done something. Ouch. Alright, I exploded prematurely. This is tricky. I mean, it's already tricky. Even with bombs, but with bomb chews, the timing is completely different. By the way, XGF and Black Channel, both of you probably know. You've heard this spiel before. Whenever somebody raids, I'm always really excited. Really excited to, oh, so close, man. Come on. To show some clips. Show some clips to see what you guys were up to. So if you have any clips from, a recent-ish stream, we could all watch it together. Just post that shit in the chat. We'll all watch it together. That goes for any of your chat members. If you have something for a recent stream that you think everybody would love to see, then you can post that shit willy-nilly with zero hesitation. While I struggle to bomb this dude. I struggle to explode on this guy's face. With my tingly self, I'm just positively tingling with anticipation. I'll just do this. Did that not reach him? Are you not entertained, rolling fella? Having some issues with the online play? A rare instance of something like Helldivers 2 having online issues. That never seems to happen, right? Gosh dang it. Gosh darn it. I'm struggling so much. This is embarrassing. Of course, famously, Helldivers 2 had all kinds of server problems when it first launched. It sounded like a lot of those problems have been fixed, so it's unfortunate that it's still being a little silly. Got his ass. Just fucking detonate his ass myself. You can't buy that right now. The text is randomized for anybody curious. This is Zelda Randomizer. The text is randomized. The rewards are randomized. Well, the sword itself is not randomized, but the, how do I talk to you? Speak. There we go. There's speak. Goron Tunic. Yes. I hope you like it. Goron Mask. Yes. So the text is randomized. Things like the sword trail color are randomized. Navi's color is randomized. A bunch of sound effects are randomized. And of course, the drops themselves are randomized. And these open. Nice. Our first time that these doors are actually open for us. Also, just to clarify, we have 28, not 29. I'd miscounted. That's okay. The new battle pass for Helldivers is going to have more explosions? Do you mean like different weapons? Because that actually makes sense. Just so long as it's not like pay to win or something, but that does sound kind of nice. Automaton propaganda, he says. Oh my gosh. Thank you again. Seriously, thank you again to Black Channel and XGF. Two internet buddies, two streamer buddies that do a lot of cool stuff on their streams. Lots of co-op shenanigans, lots of indie games, lots of horror games, that kind of thing. Always a good time. they were doing some Helldivers 2 tonight. Do either of you have any plans for the future as far as more streams? Wolfos. More streams you might do? The Know-It-All Brothers. Yeah, I can't afford that, obviously. I think it's like 200 or 500 rupees normally. I'm gonna go and mark the Goron shop off if it isn't already. So I got that. I'm just marking some stuff off on the tracker, by the way. Iku Scrubs Grotto. Trying to think what that would be. The Hammer Grotto. I was unable to reach. That's the Death Mountain Trail Grotto. Goron City Grotto. Goron City Grotto. I'm trying to remember what that would be. It's not in. I don't think it'd be in there. There must be something else I'm forgetting. Within Goron City that leads us to a secret grotto. That's the shortcut back to Lost Woods. Probably something else. But like I said, XGF and Black Channel, and or your viewers, if anybody has any clips of any recent streams, or any TikTok videos, or YouTube shorts, just really anything of yours that I can show off, something I can point to and say, look at these really cool people, and the cool things they're doing on their cool video games. Look how cool they are. Really, seriously, I would very much be down to show off anything of yours, because you've both done me a solid by rating me, and you both raid me all the damn time. You're both far too kind. Just know I appreciate you both. I think that's how you do it, right? Here, you just do the Song of Time. Now, of course, I don't have the Goron tunic, so I might take some damage here, but we do have Hookshot. So I can just walk up and just tank the hits. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, never mind. Do I play it again? Maybe that's how you do it. Get a grenade pistol and stick your grenades? Damn, that sounds dope. Okay, so you only get the one block. Do you... Let me think about this. What else could I do? I think the answer is I can't get up there. I think the answer is that that's as far as we go there. That's right, yes. Yeah, I could say I'm role-playing as Tingle. The problem is we don't really know what Tingle sounds... Well, we kind of know what he sounds like. We have an approximation of what he sounds like. But it's hard to do a really authentic Tingle impression beyond a couple sound bites. But yes, we could say artistic interpretation and such. Oh, well, I see these things have respawned. For anybody who's in the know, would anybody happen to know what the Goron City Grotto is? I think it is... You know what? I wonder if it's outside. We don't have Song of Storms. We don't have Song of Storms, but so I know there's a grotto outside we cannot open. There's not like a hidden grotto around here, is there? Because I'm thinking there might be one that's technically in Death Mountain Crater, but it's just outside of Goron City, and that's why the tracker is calling it Goron City Grotto. I don't remember any grottos inside the city. So that's why I'm a little bit confused. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go outside and see if I can, like, maybe bomb one of the rings of rocks and see if that opens up a grotto. And that maybe that's what they mean by Goron City Grotto. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh. That wouldn't get annoying at all, would it, Phil? You're just spamming that one catchphrase like a fucking Pokemon. Yeah, I think this one is a Song of Storms Grotto. Yeah, it wouldn't get annoying in the slightest. No way. Yeah, so that's a Song of Storms Grotto. I think there's a Skulltula over here that only spawns at nighttime. And it's behind here. This spot right here is rather infamous. The gold Skulltula that spawns here only at nighttime as Adult Link behind this rock will forever be the Kokiri Sword Skulltula. Reason being is that the very first... Well, not the very first randomizer that I ever did, but the second randomizer that I ever did, it was actually a co-op randomizer. With Gertothi and Jet, it was a co-op 3-way Modloader 64 randomizer that we did. Where we played through this game, and it was randomized, and the starting section of that randomizer was awful. Because, of course, you play as Child Link, and Child Link does not have a sword. Right, it's not this one either. Does not have a sword. The sword drop is randomized, and we went through the whole game, like, struggling. Because, of course, you can get Deku Sticks in this game, but it's really hard to farm Deku Sticks if you don't have the sword to kill the Deku Babas with the upright standing animation. It was awful. It was truly awful. We were struggling for so much. Just miserable. So we eventually, I mean, obviously once you get into adult mode, it's not so bad, but yeah, struggling through the early game really hard with no sword, no ability to damage a lot of things. And eventually we beat the game. We beat the randomizer, and eventually we checked the spoiler log because we checked everything. Couldn't find the damn thing. One of the few Skulltulas we forgot about was this one, and that's where the Kokiri sword was. So this check right here will always be infamous. It will forever be the Kokiri sword Skulltula for me. So anyway, mark that off on the tracker. So on the tracker, again, I don't know what the Goron City Grotto is. What is the Goron City Grotto? Because it's not the one that's outside. That requires Song of Storms. In fact, if I enable Song of Storms... That is that yellow one? No. This one. Yeah. Storms Grotto chest, yeah. So it's not the Storms Grotto. Something here. And there's 3 Deku Scrubs. So that's why I'm kind of concerned. That actually could be a fairly important check. Let's, maybe it's outside of... Maybe it's like in the Death Mountain crater area, technically? Maybe that's what they mean. Let's go ahead and go through here. Maybe once we pull the column, it'll be made clear. There's no Darunia, of course. Don't think I can do it right now. I'm definitely curious, because yeah, it's certainly possible. Certainly possible that there's that I just goofed on something on my end, and I've checked something that I shouldn't have checked, because the tracker seems to think I have the ability to do what is necessary. Also, I think this is a Great Fairy Fountain. Yeah, so that does me no good. I have no Zelda's Lullaby. Also, Phil, this does confirm you were right. This is how we get to the Death Mountain crater proper. And I think there's a grotto here underneath this hammer rock. So we know about this one. Might need the long shot for it. Oh, okay. Because I know behind there is, I think, a gold Skulltula. But if it's also a grotto, then that would definitely do it. Got a Blue Pea. Very good. Yeah, you might be right then. Maybe it's like... It's a little weird that the tracker says I can do it. Because... Lower of fire. More rupees. Maybe it's the kind of thing where, like, if you're really quick in the timing, you can get it, but it's really inconvenient. That's one of those things. That's where it is. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Phil. Yo, Phil's knowledge of this game is impeccable. It cannot be pecked. Also, that was not the Goron City Grotto, that was the Death Mountain Crater Scrubs Grotto that we were looking for earlier. And they had nothing for us. That's okay, we still tried. It's the thought that counts. No, I appreciate that, Phil. Having people that know this game really damn well in our back pocket, like in our corner, when we're playing a randomizer like this, can make all the difference in the world. So I appreciate that, bud. And we're gonna have a Sheik drop. Sheik gives us more sticks. You got a fish. Thank you, Sheik, for the fish stick. Looking like a gay fish out here, liking these fish sticks. Okay, so we can go ahead and... So I can maybe kind of putz around with that grotto a little bit more if I really wanted to. But the truth of the matter is that, yeah, it's pretty hard without the long shot. So fresh and delicious, and there's nothing else we can do here. The tracker kind of makes it think like we can mix maybe one check, maybe one single check in Fire Temple, but I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother with that one. And I appreciate you sharing your enormous brain with us, Phil. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. It's like that one's also kind of burned into your memory. Understandable. By the way, Black Channel says, yeah, he says, I got no clips for now. Well, if you change your mind, or if any of your viewers, any of the homies got anything else they want to share from XGF or from Black Channel, like I said, it is an open offer, my friend. Offer is frequently and still on the table. In the meantime, now just to be clear, I don't have long shot selected up here, do I? Okay, yeah, they're separate. There's a separate entry for long shot. So I was not gonna mess that up. I'll do a little bit of experimentation. I'm gonna experiment a little bit sexually with trying to walk across this lava and see if I can get the hook shot off, but it's a tall order. And you know us short guys, we don't do very good with tall orders. I do not do well with tall orders. I like short clearances. Thank you very much. I think it's on the second level. I'm always a little bit worried when the tracker thinks a thing is in logic. It's like, ah, shit. Is there something I'm expected to do that I am unable to consider? I get nervous. Yeah, it's like if you walk across the lava and damage boost through it, is there something you can do to, like, interrupt that damage boost? You know what? Well, if I had magic, that'd be genius. If I had magic, that'd be a fucking gamer move. I was thinking maybe there was a scarecrow or something. Oh yeah, if you're really fast. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna say that's a no from me, big dog. If you stand on the absolute edge. Beedle-a-deedle-a-dee. Yeah, I got nothing. That's fine. Let's go and leave here. We've done enough. We've gotten a number of nice things, and we still have the entirety of... Let's see. There's a dungeon we can make some progress into. Forest Temple, for one thing. Definitely Forest Temple. We can go back to being a kid and do the Dodongo's Cavern. All of it. Well, yeah, all of it. Really, all of it. Or all of Deku Tree. We can do all of Deku Tree. What else? Of course, that'd also be being a kid. Being a kid now, or being a squid now. I guess we could, if we got the bow and arrow, we could do Deku Tree as an adult. There's nothing stopping us. So there's that. There's a couple checks around Lost Woods. That'd be good. Yeah, a couple nifty things. And of course, we need to go to Lost Woods anyway, for Forest Temple and such. Let's do this. There's a couple of checks. Yeah, there's a couple of checks we can do in Lost Woods, and also in, not so much Silver River, but Lake Hylia. We get that really convenient shortcut that leads to both things, actually. So I'm going to take that shortcut, hit up Lake Hylia, and then take the shortcut back to Lost Woods. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think it's on the one more floor down. There we go. That's right, Void. I know you said it was an early one for sure. Have a good night, bud. Appreciate you, Void. Yeah, yeah. Of course, I got to hang out with Void yesterday. Got to take him to some stuff. Some of the health stuff he's been wrestling with, which has been not very fun for him. Awfully dark and foggy in here, isn't it? God dang. I can cut through this fog with a Kokiri sword. Cut through it with a knife. But yeah, I'll be taking him to some other appointments next week. Got that to look forward to. Oh, this fucking guy. You heard. It's gigantic. Be careful and go. So I have to play Saria's song, right? To be gigantic. To use my giganticness to my advantage. You got a piece of heart. Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. I like the underwater gems. Very good. Thank you for this very helpful dialogue. This conversation was so very meaningful. Oh, shit. Let me think about this. Oh, there's that guy. Can I reach him? I don't know if I can reach him without the long shot. It's a long shot to be able to reach him. What if I stand on the bridge? Oh, don't jump in the heckin' water. Oh, it's okay. I don't think I can reach him. I think we need the long shot for that one. Yeah, it's about to cross into daytime anyway, I think. We'll try. We'll do our best. Can I reach? Yes, I can. Oh, hey! That is Zelda's Lullaby, is it not? Who are you? How'd you get past the guards? Actually, that's very appropriate that she would say that, given that I just got her song. Oh, I'm wrong. What did we just get? That was... Oh, I got excited. It was not Zelda's Lullaby. It was Song of Storms. Okay. Still, it's good. It opens up a couple of grotto possibilities for us. Dang, man. I got excited. I was like, damn, Zelda's Lullaby. What a good fucking find that shit is. And so let me knock that out on the tracker that was above the bridge. Really good one. Song of Storms is good. It's not required to beat the game necessarily, but it enables a bunch of checks, which is good. So now I can actually very easily get into Zora River, which can then transport me to Lake Hylia, like I was saying. Is there anything else around Zora's River? Frogs in the Rain. Only as a kid, though. It's not a thing for adult. Near Raised Grotto. Yes, I think I know what that one is. That's also adult only. Working mornings or find it. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's a pain in the ass. Pain that they're kind of forcing that on you, man. I mean, I guess it's better than just saying, like, get the fuck out. But still, that sounds like a pain. I mean, unless you want to work mornings. I mean, you know, some people like the early shift. I'm not one of those people, but, you know, some folks are into it. Just a shame that they're kind of forcing your hand there. Can I just swim over to this thing? Actually, no, I can do one of these. Ouch. I think I can do a little switcherino here. Oh my god. You get up there before nighttime. Nighttime will be coming soon. Not a huge fan of... Yeah, I'm very much a night owl through and through, so I'm right there with you, bud. Yeah, I'm sorry they're kind of forcing that on you. But I mean, yeah, if you wanted to take that as an opportunity to find another gig, I mean, that's perfectly fine, but it's only if you want to. Fuck you! And of course, I have no bow and arrow. And I can kind of maneuver myself to hookshot these fools. That's what they are. Foolish! Foolish fools. Different position. I mean, if that'd be an upgrade, that'd be nice. But yeah, if you would rather stick to your current position, I wouldn't hold that against you. Oh, heck. Oh, that's fine, though. I can just walk through the water. Okay, I was all worried that I had to, like, do that kind of jumping across platforms bullshit, but we're tall enough, we can just wade through the water. Not as a kid. As a kid, you have to be a lot more careful. And we've already explored this grotto fully. Any more of them hearts? I took a bit of a beating earlier. There's one. Bonk. Another one. Another one. Alright, where is he? You know where to look. They can just like warp in. There he is. As the zombies announce the dawn of the, or not the dawn, the transition into nighttime mode. Look at this. We're whipping out a stick. We're sticking it out. So that was near Raised Grottos. That's correct. Storm's Grotto. That would be good. There's 2 checks there. In fact, it's going to be right down here. Such a bummer, because this is one of the first Ring of Rocks grottos you can find pretty easily in the game, but you don't have the ability to open it until you get Song of Storms. Actually, that's not true. You get Song of Storms fairly early on in the game if you know what you're doing. If you get put into a different position, that might not be great. And also... Oh, you get paid more for working afternoons, right? Yeah. That's a bummer, man. It's a pain. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you were thinking like it was a time to look for a different gig. Up to you, though. I'm in no position to tell you how to do it. Megaton Hammer, it's a 50 rupee. What do you got? Show me what you got. Big Skulltula, he says. Big rupee. So just rupees all day. All day, every day. That was these two. There we go. I don't think there's actually anything in Zora Domain we can do right now. Of course, we don't have blue fire in any capacity. Even if we did, we were unable to move. We never actually found the bottle that has Princess Ruto's letter, so King Zora is rooted in place still, blocking Jabu Jabu. Blocking his domain, at least. So that's a limitation. So all I really care about is... Oh, it's frozen over! Right, I can't use that. Damn, never mind. I can't use that to get to Lake Hylia. Well, darn. So I don't really have a convenient way to get to Lake Hylia from here. I could go to Hyrule Field and do it that way, or I could just say fuck all that and just go right to Lost Woods area and just do some Forest Temple shit. Let's do it that way. That's still the easiest way to do it. Oh, and right. Also, I'm full of shit because I was incorrect when I thought I had gotten Zelda's Lullaby. But instead, what I indeed got was Song of Storms. So I was wrong on multiple fronts. Like a doofus. A proper old doofus. But that's okay. Sacred Forest Meadows here. Is there other stuff in the Lost Woods? It still says target in woods, and it says shoot it. Just shoot it, folks! They don't mean the one that you have to shoot 3 times as a kid. With the bow and arrow. Oh, right. I get it now. I get it. It says shoot it because we have the slingshot. So we shoot it as a kid. Oh, okay. I misunderstood the assignment. Kokiri Forest Storms Grotto. There's a Kokiri Forest Storms Grotto. Do I remember where that is? Is it here? In this row of rocks? That'd be really cool. It is not. There's apparently a Storms Grotto here. I don't have the Stone of Agony, obviously. Is it, like, back here? But there's something around here. Let me, like, stand in the middle. In fact, if I check the tracker, it might even say... It is on the northern part of the map. Okay, so... I think it's by the shop. Is it? Is it on top? It might even be on top of the shop. There's another soft patch of dirt's back here. Can't remember. But on the map, it is vaguely... Actually, you know what? It's closer to the Lost Woods entrance. Maybe it's up top. Let's go up there. Because the nice thing is that the map on the tracker... For anybody curious, I'm using Emo Tracker. The map on the tracker gives kind of an approximation of where on the map you want to go. Because, yeah, sometimes the description is a little bit lacking as far as, like, where's the thing you're looking for. Get his ass. So, on the map, they kind of show it as being... Oh, they show it, like, right over here on this little corner area. That doesn't feel right. But, I mean, it's been a long time. I don't remember using this one. Or getting this one. Wow, there it is. I forgot all about that one. I guess I've never had to reference this in the past. Get more hearts, of course. I mean, I'll take hearts over a completely vanilla blank chest. Gerudo training gives the... Wait, ground small keyring. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see, okay. And we already have that one, don't we? Gerudo training ground? Yeah. Yeah, Gerudo training ground, that's GTG. Had to read that a couple times to understand what they meant. Harpies. So that was... a chest. There we go. There's a Skulltula that appears at night time, but it's daytime right now, so we can't do that run right now. So the Skull Kid, we got the odd potion. Got that one. Target in woods isn't a... Oh, wait, that's as a kid. Wait, no, that's not true. The odd potion. Right. That's... this guy. Right, it's not the... Yeah. I remember now. I remember. It's not to the Skull Kid, it's to the dude where the Skull Kid is. But only as an adult. So we'll go to the next. I got this odd potion. Here you go, bro. Oh. Oh, right. It's not the dude, it's you. I'll come back to haunt you? That's fucking terrifying. That's... okay, thank you, small girl, who may or may not be the embodiment of Satan. Coming back to haunt me. Thank you for that. Mumble, I'm awake already. The forest kid from the other day. That's me, I'm a forest kid. A 35-year-old forest kid. I got Malin in a good mood. How's about a little game? Here's some... collect the special cuckoos. I'll give you something good. 10 rupees. Wanna play? Nut. And then she nutted. And then they came, even the dragons. Alright, well that was... I mean, the text was funny, but that was the only reward. Was the text being silly. Give odd potion. Let's see. Lost Woods, Gold Skulltula above theater at night time. I think you need magic beans for that one. Unless you can kind of cheese it with the hook shot. Maybe. Although it doesn't say adult. Never mind. Sacred Forest Meadow has a Skulltula at night time. There's a lot of things at night time that would be really nifty. Song from Sheik. In the forest, yeah. I'm gonna do this. There's a number of things at night time that would be really cool. And of course, Tingle, you're safe. And of course, time is not progressing right now, so I'm gonna go back to Hyrule Field for a minute. So that we can let time flow. Now, I wish I had Sun Song. I do not have the Sun Song. That'd make this a lot easier. I have 10 hearts, by the way. I have 10 hearts. That's a lot of hearts. You got heart, kid. So there's 2 checks for Skulltulas that only appear at nighttime. Always appreciate the fact that I have arrows. But no bow. And it looks like I have a bow. But I do not have a bow. Do not be fooled. Yeah, look at that. It even shows like an empty equip icon. That's kind of funny. Look at our fucked up arm. The way it's just like a green cube. With a flesh block. Let me grab one thing. I just gotta grab one thing off camera. Uno momento. Okay, we're back. We're just waiting for daytime anyway. Now, let's see. Yeah, so the only songs I'm missing are Zelda's Lullaby, Sun Song, and Epona's Song. Does Epona's Song... Of course, it gives you Epona. Well, okay. Yeah, there's a couple things that you need Epona for. As far as optional checks go. You don't need Epona to beat the game, obviously, but it is a nice to have. What I can't remember in the tracker that we're using, or in the settings that I'm using, if we need to also race Ingo, win the race against Ingo to get Epona, or if when you get Epona's song, you're just already good. You just play the song when she comes to you. Can't remember that detail. What else do we have on the tracker? So, or what do we not have, rather? So, yeah, no Stone of Agony, so some chests are going to be weird to find. But we can kind of sort of figure them out on our own, which is nice. Still a couple things in the trading sequence we don't have. Don't have the Gerudo membership. The training ground. No masks. All the masks are not required anyway. No tunics. And no magic. Magic would be huge. Magic would blow a lot of things wide open. I mean, honestly, we need Mirror Shield. We need Mirror Shield, Din's Fire, Magic Lens, Bow, Magic, Zelda's Lullaby. To beat the game. And of course the medallions. Which is not a small number of things, but it's also not a huge number of things. Come on. Waiting for it. Wait for the zombie noise. We got there. Sleepy times. Let's bring up the tracker again. There's a... in the south... Ouch. The track... oh, there we go. So in the southeast corner... the southeast corner, there is a fella from the twins' house. Gonna get that ass. Can see him up there. Now, do I need the fancy stuffs? Can I reach you with a plain old, regular, old-fashioned hookshot? Yes, I can. Always underestimate... oh, bomb bag? Power of silver from the past. Was that a bomb bag or a rupee? Hey, that was bombs. All right, so we truly do have bombs. That's actually a really nice find. I'm glad I took the time to check for that one. I recognize I sometimes play these randomizers inefficiently. Because I'll, like a dumbass, I'll go for checks that are a little bit more out there. If it's a onesie, twosie chest. Just because I'll be like, well, I mean, yeah, what if I'm gonna regret this? Like, what if it's a really cool thing that I would really like to have now? Whereas, economically speaking, it would make more sense to go for Forest Temple. Forest Temple has more checks. Like, there's just a greater chance of something cool happening. But I like to do these things in a breadth-first search manner. Like, it's nighttime, I'm in this neck of the woods anyway, we might as well check that. Same with this other couple of checks I'm gonna check in Lost Woods and Secret Forest Meadow. Like, I might as well. Since I'm here, I might as well. And I'm glad that I do that, because, yeah, sometimes we'll find something that is really, really useful. And again, we don't need bombs for a ton of things, but there's a few things that only bombs will allow, will suffice. Gotta get to Deku Theater if I can. But again, we already had bomb chews, so we've already had the ability to explode triumphantly and tactical explosions. No, I think it's this one. Is this one the theater? It is. So I hear him. It says above theater. Is it up there? Or is it on the tree, maybe? I think there's a heart piece in that little ledge. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's check the tracker. It says, Lost Wood, Gold Sculptula, above theater, only at nighttime. It doesn't say adult only. But I can definitely hear it, and it sounds like it's coming from up there. Can't even see his ass. What if can I hook shit up here? Fine. Wish I could just see him. Yeah, I can't tell. I think we need beans for that one. He's not on the tree, like, obscured. No, he's not. I don't think he is. And of course, the tracker doesn't really show anything for a map as far as where he is. Yeah, I don't think we do. Above the theater. We only really hear him when we're on this wall. Yeah, so he's up there. All right, well, we'll come back for this one. Come back for that one. In the meantime, yeah, there's one at the Secret Forest Meadow, which is convenient. That's where we're going next. Sheena girl, come on. Let me reposition. This kitty cat wants to jump up. It is my Tingle given duty to allow her to jump up. Wrong way. Sheena girl. No, sweet girl. You're a good buddy. And then... You're right. We're there. Hey, sweet girl. Good buddy. You're a good buddy girl. And we get the big boys to deal with. I just hookshot their butts. Hookshot the butts and it works every time. Just latch onto their butts. What can I say? I catch up to his ass and hookshot his butt. You sure bet your hookshotable ass I can. Your sweet hookshotable ass. Yes, Sheena. It's never enough pets. She always wants more. Oh, are their noises randomized? No, they're not. Wait. Wait our turn. He turns around slowly, and once he starts moving, that's we zap his ass. Ass question mark? Zapped, period. Oh, no way. Well, there might be a spot around here where you can play the Scarecrow song. Get a little Scarecrow friend. Hookshotable Scarecrow friend. So see, I know if you can just catch him on the flip side. I can hear the Skulltula friend. This one's always tricky. You have to kind of like watch where you're swimming, because easy to get stabberinoed by this dude. He likes to do the stabbies. It's his favorite thing. A single green rupee? Are you looking for a temple? A mysterious bird once told me. So that was... Oh, yeah, thank you, Shani. Yes, I'm trying to mark things off on the tracker. That one. Deku Scrub's Grotto. It is a Storm's Grotto. I think I remember where that one is. Eyes that can see through the darkness will open in a storm. So I think I kind of remember. And we've already been up here. I'm pretty sure we checked those gossip stones already. I think it's over kind of in this little corner. Ouch. Yes, Shannon. Good buddy. I'm not gonna kill that guy because he drops a fuck ton of rupees and it does nothing for me right now. We're gonna get a Sheik drop right here. It's a bloopy. Thank you, Sheik. Thanks for the tip. Hashtag just the tip. Thank you, Sheik. Mark that one off. We cannot do the song from Saria yet. Now this... I think the Song of Storms Grotto is in a corner over here. A mysterious bird. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. By the way, I was really fucking proud of myself. I was really proud of myself when I was designing the drop-a-thon through Dare Drop for Noita. For Noita, Terraria, and Teardown. Jesus Christ, Shana, you're killing me here. Can I, for Teardown and Noita and Terraria, I was really proud of myself because I was trying to include a bunch of really stupid music references just to be a dumbass, just to be an idiot. Art piece, nice. And I think that there was two in a row that I was thinking of where for Terraria, I was thinking, all right, let's have an easy dare for finding a golden chest. Because finding a golden chest, you can't just find golden chests on the surface. You have to dig a little bit. Not that far, but like you have to dig a little bit of exploring. A little bit of that goes a long way. And I was like, yeah, we'll call that one all that glitters is gold. And then I was like, wait a goddamn sec. All that glitters is gold. At first I was thinking it was a Led Zeppelin reference, but then I got all excited. I was like, wait a goddamn second. There's the shooting stars that you can collect in Terraria to turn into a mana star. That was the next one. Collect 10 shooting stars, or fallen stars, turn them into a mana star. The name of that one was Only Shooting Stars Break the Mold. I was so happy. I was so excited. I was, nothing could stop my unbridled enthusiasm. I was to the fucking moon on that one. I'm not allowed to use my mouse, by the way. If Shayna is on my lap and I reach for my mouse, she is like playing, she's like the police. She's like the hand police. She's like, no. You gotta pet the cat tax. You can't use your hands to do anything without paying the pet the kitty cat tax. It is a very, very serious offense to use your hands to do anything and not pet kitty cats. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry, Shayna. Please forgive me. Please don't throw me into prison. I'm too pretty for prison. Now, I don't know if I can actually get that guy because I don't have the bow and arrow. I guess I could bomb chew him if nothing else. Or I could just do one of these. I could just do one of these and just get him from this side. Bam. Now it's a Skulltula token, because again, inside of dungeons, these are not randomized. But the good news is we only need 10 more of these to be able to buy the 40 reward, 40 rupee or Skulltula token reward. Which is good because the 40 Skulltula token reward in this randomizer is the Ganon boss key, which is a very required item to beat the game. Need that to literally approach the final boss chamber of the game. So first room chest, we're good. Only this is a small key, but right now it is the dungeon map. We don't need the small keys because we already have all the small keys. We got the key key ring for this dungeon earlier, and it's pretty cool. We got the boss key earlier as well. We got the boss key in Goron City. Pretty slick. Pretty slick. But no bow and arrow, so we can't beat the dungeon, but we can do some damage. I'm a fan of doing some damage. Guess we don't get this cutscene, but that's fine. Now, canonically, actually no, we would have a small key by this point. So yes, I can. If I was doing this vanilla, we'd be able to enter here. Not that it matters that much. I can do it in any order I want, but I try not to go out of order if I can help it, just because it's easier to keep track of the order of things in the tracker. Needs to be girl. Sound effects are stupid. Cock-a-doodle-doo, diddle-a-diddle-a-ding. Sound effects are just all over the place. This will lead us to the Stalfos chest, which is, I think, what you would normally do to get the bow and arrow. Bow and arrows, rather. There's a couple of other chests along the way. Amazing chest ahead. Oh, except I can't... Actually, no, that's fine, that's fine. I can just pull it this way and go around. It's that easy. Now, of course, this sequence does take a while. A little bit long on the tooth. Long on the teethers. Of course, I could just climb the ladder, but I might as well place these blocks in as many cases as possible. Makes future Alex happy. Small sacrifices for current Alex so that future Alex can be more convenienced. That ladder. Here we go. As Navi / Zelda. Maybe, no, I think canonically we can just say no, it's just Navi. It's just Navi being scared. She's a scaredy cat. Don't push this now, I might as well. Keep pushing. And we have to go back, down, and around again to make that happen. Now, I can't use just the hookshot for this. And again, no bow, so I can't do that one. Sorry, Navi. I'm sorry I'm scaring you so much. Something about this large dad bod having 35-year-old fairy boy hero is scaring Navi. I can't imagine why. Gotta ladder there. I was gonna say, is there any more block push-ins? I don't think there is. Oh, well, that's fine. We can still do the fucked up version of this tunnel. I just can't straighten it out. She's trying to warn us about the big handy boys. Trying to give us a handy. A lot of small keys to get to this point. So I wonder if you can... could you hookshot? I feel like there's other ways you can fuck these things up. What is it? I thought I heard somewhere that there's like other stuff you can do to affect the portraits in the randomizer at least. But I can't. Maybe Dent's fire? Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. We'll get the bow and arrow eventually. In fact, wait, I think we even saw in the gossip stones. Fairy bow. The fairy bow is in Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we already have a note for that. So it's gonna be a bit before we get the bow then. Gonna be a minute. But maybe this will give us something cool. Oh. I thought didn't the fellas spawn? Isn't this when the fellas spawn in? I have to drop down to fight them? I thought they, like, are here. So I'll drop down. Oh, here they are, yeah. I didn't even hear you guys. You just kind of popped in. That's the best pattern right there. That's so satisfying. Okay, so I was just dead wrong. I just came about to the wrong location. Fucking slit his throat. That was satisfying. Went behind and just went... Nothing personal, kid. That was the Stalfos chest. Nice camera. Thanks for gazing up at... Thank you for gazing up at Tingle's booty and crotch. I've always wanted the Tingle crotch cam, and here we are. That was Stalfos chest. And then we got the courtyard areas. And then that is as far as we can go for now. Sadly. Too tall for these things. I want to break the piss jar. Give me the piss! Well, that's fine. I'm trying to milk the piss jars for all they're worth. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Think you forgive me the nut. Is this gonna lead to the courtyard? No. Ooh, a Skelchula friend. Ah, I forgot about this guy. He might be a nighttime only situation. Give him to me. 31. Diabolical Skelchulas. So of course that is locked. We have no way to open it, but there is another one of those that is door blocked. Kind of like being cock blocked, but worse. We got a door block here, or a block. No, it is blocked in the very literal definition of the word being blocked. Blue blocked even. You got Zora Tunic. So saith the text message. This is the courtyard. There's a couple chests out here, but only a few. Nut. Every time you target somebody, you get chickens screaming at you. Ain't that some shit? The water's not drained yet. Nope. Okay, I think there's a chest that spawns here eventually. Oops. Is there anything up here? We can... like, do one of these. And quick shot to the vines there. Ooh, can I climb up here? You know what? Yes. I don't know if the tracker expects me to, but I can. I don't need the bow to get up there. There's nothing in the water, is there? There's no switches or anything. I didn't think there were. For some reason, I don't know why I think that, but sometimes I will think in my head, there's like a switch I have to hit down here, but I think that's just a manufactured memory. Go ahead and blast. Oh, I'll do that. I'll go ahead and blast this fool just to clear him off, but of course I don't have the long shot, so I can't reach with the long shot, and I don't have arrows, so I can't kill that last guy with arrows, but I can definitely sneak past him. I'm a sneaky boy. I'm so big and green and stealthy. In fact, I got a good pattern, so I don't even have to worry. Could not be easier. I can see for miles. I always did appreciate the kind of castle feel that the forest temple always gives. It's like a, yeah, it's like a ruined fortress or something. I always thought that was so cool. Ouch. I mean, supposedly the original design for the forest temple is what they were going to use for the shadow temple, which explains why the game is, or why the temple is kind of generally scary. I think it's kind of spooky. But eventually, at some point, they were like, yo, what if we made it even more fucked up? That's the Welch. No, what was that? That was the, what was that? We cleared the bow chest. No, we didn't. That was the Stalfos chest. What is this? Raised island. That's what that one is, I think. I think that was the raised island chest, technically. You know what? I'm gonna call that the map chest. I don't know what else to call that. Just trying to figure out which things I'm checking off here. Oh, this guy. And the gold skulltula that we saw earlier. There's a chest over. Oh, there's that chest. Gold skulltula down there. Right, this is the other courtyard room. There's 2 courtyard rooms. This will drain the water. And now we can go back and forth with the greatest of ease. And I always appreciated that this dungeon has a, or this temple has a cool kind of, I think kind of spooky vibe. It's not like, oh, it's terrifying, but it's just like vaguely spooky and kind of liminal spaces kind of way. It's like just a little unnerving and kind of surreal. I always like that. Just jump. Oop. Not quite. But then, yeah, at some point, someone in Nintendo was like, yo, what if we made the Shadow Temple, like, vaguely T-rated? With, like, blood on the walls? And talk of, like, prisoners dying in prison, and, like, talk of the horrors of being in jail, and Hyrule family, the royal family, like, doing fucked up things. Like, what if we just did all that for a kid's game? And, we're all better off for it, because Shadow Temple's fucking iconic. For better, for worse. That was the raised island chest. There's a well chest, and then the bow. What the bow chest looks like. Actually, I think that's what we just got. I think that... Alright. I think that bow chest is when we fought the Stalfos. They say first Stalfos. That's why I got confused. So I think that's what I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call the one we got earlier. Yeah, first Stalfos chest. The chest we got earlier was the bow chest. The Stalfos fight that this other thing is referring to, I'm not 100% sure. It might be past this way. Shadow Temple, yeah. And, oh fuck, bottom of the well. You know what? That's for the real. That's for the real G's. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely agreed. Forest Temple is spooky, and I stand by that. But yeah, bottom of the well is true nightmare fuel. Honest and for true. Oh, what's this? We get something good. We have the compass, by the way, which is really helpful. That might just... Oh, baby. Is that... It might be Bolero of Fire, actually. Which would be a really nice convenience. I would rather Epona's song. It is Epona's song, I think. Oh, that's Zelda's Lullaby? Damn! Huge. That's Zelda's Lullaby. It looked more red. That's why I thought Epona's song or Bolero of Fire, but I was wrong on every front. I'll take it. I'm super happy to be wrong about that. That's huge. Again, I think it's one of those cases where the shading in this particular area just kind of skews how it looks. Or maybe the colors are randomized. I don't think I saw that as a setting in this. But regardless, I'm happy. Happy as a clam. That was a big, big find. So that was the well chest. So the Stalfos chest, I'm not sure about, but we have the map and the compass, so I can look it up. Of course, there's a bunch of stuff on the second floor we can't really reach. Basement we have no way to get to, obviously. So the Stalfos chest. It's probably based on in like the lobby areas. Let's go back there. Ouch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because we got the bow chest earlier. The music, the music is just unnerving and kind of eerie. I love it. Yeah, it's extra kind of cool too, I think, for the Forest Temple, because it's your first dungeon as Adult Link. So right from the get-go, you've just gone through a major transformation. Link has, I guess, or has been awoken to a major transformation, and the player has been like, kind of thrust into a weird situation. I think I've just figured out what happens. I think the issue is that the bow chest is above us. I think that's where I fucked up. Yeah, the bow chest is above us, so I got to go back to the same area we were in earlier. I did the checks backwards, or I didn't do the checks backwards, but I went into these various areas backwards, so easy fix. But anyway, I was really appreciative of that. I was really appreciative of the fact that, like, you're in the future. Ganon, for all intents and purposes, has won, for now at least. He's fucked up everything. He's killed a bunch of people. Zelda's missing. Like, the world is in a really bad time right now. And the first dungeon you enter, not too long after becoming an adult, is the Forest Temple. And yeah, it kind of adds to that eerie, sullen, dark, and very much not child-free, happy-go-lucky atmosphere. So, and maybe that was intentional. Maybe this is why the devs were like, you know what? Let's make this one, let's leave some spooky. Let's leave a little bit of spooky, but we're going to use other stuff for the scary dungeon. And we're going to make this one just vaguely creepy and fucked up for different reasons. I don't know. Maybe I'm overreaching, but I like to think this is all like planned from the get-go. Yeah, it's a cool dungeon. I think the music is cool. It's not like Kakariko's song or Gerudo Valley where it's like a banging theme, but it's like it's appropriate as being a soundtrack to a dungeon and keeping you on your toes. Ganon and Kefka. Oh my god. Gaming villain poker. Yeah. I mean, they've done a lot. You can't say that they are not accomplished villains. I'll say that much. Kefka and Ganondorf/Ganon are two of those, you gotta hand it to him, kind of villains. Gotta hand it to him. There's a number of villainous characters out there, historical or fictional and otherwise, whom you very much do not have to hand it to. But I'll hand it to Ganon and Kefka. They done some stuff. This is not an invisible chest. This is a chest that spawns when you kill spooky folks. There we go. Look how he was all pancaked. You see that shit? So there we go. I was right and wrong earlier when I was trying to suss out the difference between the Stalfos chest and the bow chest. They are different, but they're in the same general area. Also, I like how I was able to like hit his shield and block him as he was beginning his jump. Also like how they can just rotate, or not rotate, but they can just float over that hole. But I can do no such thing. I have to respect the hole. Always respect the hole, just in general. The way they just accordion out of the floor like that. Also, I like how when you get these guys, the death animation, it's almost like they're clutching their neck. It kind of has that teleports behind you, nothing personal. Okay, he just explodes, but the first dude. The guy just fucking slit their skeleton throats. Especially when I'm getting them from behind. Hitting them from behind. There we go. So there's the bow chest. And that's actually the last chest we can do for now in the Forest Temple. And the reward is... Oh, I like how it's floating, by the way. Why it's floating, but it is. Oh, it's either the broken sword that we can equip, or it's the broken sword that we can use to get fixed up. I suspect it's the broken one we can equip. It is not. The broken one we can fix up. So Goron's sword broken. There we go. There we go. Had a bone to pick with him. There we go. There we go, baby. Let's go ahead and warp on out of here. Colossus, great for... Oh, right. We have Zelda's Lullaby. God, that does so much for us. So much. Now let's think about this. Again, we know that we can actually like focus a little bit because there's a number of things we know about. Deku Tree has a strength upgrade. I think we already got that strength upgrade. Goron Tunic is in Gerudo Valley. We could probably get that now if we wanted. Which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Except, wait, Gerudo Valley. Can I get to Gerudo Valley? Not really. Not with that horsey. Not with that horsey. Song of Time, we already have. In fact, I'm gonna delete some of these notes. We already know some of these. Water Temple Boss Key, we don't have. Let's see. Lake Hylia is something good. Maybe hit Lake Hylia. There's a couple things we can get at Lake Hylia. It was kind of inconvenient going to Lake Hylia earlier, but now we might as well. There's another strength upgrade around the Temple of Time. Yeah, Fairy Abode and Jabu Jabu. We knew about that one. He's had out as a foolish choice. Mirror Shield and Desert Colossus. There's a couple things we could... You know what? Yeah, let's warp there now. There's a very small number of things we can do at Desert Colossus. There's a couple of things... Actually, really just one. There's one thing we can do in Desert Colossus. We don't have the magic beans for the Gold Skulltula checks. Unfortunately. Oh, yo, what's up? Avia over on YouTube. Avia over on YouTube requests, nay, they demand, in all caps, Mr. Tingle, say your magic words. Alright, magic words. I wish I had a handful of confetti I had right now, just to throw it up in the air and then it... Or glitter. Glitter would be even better, that way it gets everywhere forever, in every orifice. Tingle, Tingu, Kulu, Limpa! There we go. That's my secret catchphrase. Don't steal it. Or I'll fucking stab you. He didn't say that. He didn't actually say that, but he probably thought it. He thought it really hard. There we go. I had to make sure I give it... We do it properly. Why'd I put the boots on? That was silly of me. And also, I have actual bombs. No more standing around waiting for bomb chews to explode on my face. It is I who will be exploding on their faces. That'll show them. I'll explode on their face. Who'll be laughing then? Bill says, it was magical. I try. You know, you don't wear a Tingle costume without wanting to really embody his spirit. You know, if you're gonna wear a Tingle cosplay, be prepared to really Tinglify every aspect of your life. There's a chance she'll give us some kind of strength upgrade. I guess specifically Silver Gauntlets. There's a chance. Damn. We got our health back though, which is nice. Okay, so that's the only one we really can get. They said it's at Desert Colossus specifically. Otherwise, yeah, the Skulltulas. Tree, but only at nighttime. Right, it's on top of the trees. Yeah, we kind of need the beans for those. Just really quick, if I were to do this... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can get the tree. Oh, look. It's nighttime right now anyway. Avia says, yeah, I think, thank you for the nice words, Avia. I appreciate that, bud. Phil says, I've been waiting for this all stream. Coded his voice like they did with Malin. Can I ask, in what ways did they code Malin's voice specifically? Because now I'm kind of curious. If there's like a special thing. Oh, wait, is it up here? I'm looking. And I like somersault. Crap, I don't hear him. Apparently there's a tree. Oh, I see him up there. There's a tree at nighttime that has a Skulltula. I thought it was over on that side. There's only so many trees. Oh, maybe they mean over here. Oh, I was looking at the wrong part of the map. Yeah, it's down there. Okay. So we probably could reach him if we wanted to. We'll come back when it's nighttime. Anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of curious what a vehemens means when they're talking about, like, Malin's voice. If there's certain aspects of his voice that were treated differently, kind of in the background of the game. Let's see. So I was thinking I want to go to Lake Hylia. There's a couple things we can knock out there. A few things as a kid we can do for for Lost Woods. Zora's Domain. Frozen Waterfall. Oh, there is a Skulltula at nighttime, right? Fairy Fountain. Zora's Fountain. Let me think about that. Zora's Fountain, Great Fairy Reward. Where's the Great Fairy Fountain in Zora's Domain? Oh, I think I might know what they mean. Yeah, I know the one. Right. So I guess that implies then that you can... Yeah, you can get to Ice Cavern. Okay, so maybe King Zora has moved. I didn't think he would have moved if you didn't move him as a kid. Because I have not moved him as a kid. Yet, at least. Royal Family Tomb. Yeah, there's a number of things I want to do. Let's do this. Oh, crap. There we go. I'm just forgetting all the buttons to put. All the buttons to type. But yeah, Ivia says, that, yeah, with Malin's voice. Sounds feminine, like it's Malin grunting and rolling. And shouting when slashing. For Malin. Oh, do you mean like how there's like a I know people use custom sound packs. Hey, that's all. It's mine. I like how this Ingo. That makes me happy. Yeah, I know people will use custom sound packs, and I think there's one at least that people use as like there's like a Lady Zelda voice that you can download. Which works really well when you're using like Malin, like a Malin character model. So yeah, if there was something like that for Tingle, that'd be great. Well, actually, I should say there is a Tingle voice pack, but I couldn't find a way to build it in to the randomizer, unfortunately. Door opens, but of course there's another chest we can't get here. Yeah, the sound pack is compatible. Well, it says it's compatible with ModLoader. I couldn't find a way to make it work with ModLoader. I think compatibility might have gotten broken with the updates they're making to ModLoader. I gotta kill these guys. Because the devs are working on a bunch of change. They're pretty much rewriting ModLoader 64 tool. I think I just read it. There we go. Bomb juice. Hee hee. So yeah, since they're rewriting almost the entirety of ModLoader 64, I think there's been some compatibility issues with some of the models and character and like voice packs. Because I was actually gonna originally do this whole thing through ModLoader, but I couldn't get the voice pack or the model to work in that version. So It's possible that they're working on a bunch of stuff in the background, which is fine. But anywho, so that is something from the royal family's tomb. I'm not sure about the Zero Domain stuff. I think I might hold off on that. Let's do Lake Hylia, because we know that is absolutely... Unfortunately, there's really no way to get to that except through Hyrule Field, which is a little bit inconvenient. So where are we right now? We're pretty close. Let's put this. There's a couple real quick checks we can do in Kakuka Village. Might as well. Tingle of Time has very flying music. Best randomizers are Ocarina and Link to the Past. I definitely love me some Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's my favorite Zelda game. So of course I have I am required by law to say this is my favorite. And it's one with which I probably have the most general experience. Thing I can do by the castle. No, there is not. There's a... Oh, that's as a kid. Oh, heck. Right. Yeah, I think we got that one. What is OGC? Ganon's Castle, I think that's what they mean, yeah. Okay, so we're good there. Yeah, the Great Fairy Fight. Yeah, okay, so we got that one. Storm's Grotto for Hyrule Castle. Shit, I should have read that closer. I would have realized that there's not stuff we can do here. Yes, join the grotto. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at over some of these. Let's, I was talking about doing some of the checks for Lake Hylia. I say we just go for that. But anyway, yeah, so I would say that, yeah, the 3D Zelda games are my preferred Zelda persuasion, if given the choice. And specifically Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask Randomizer is also very good. Majora's Mask Randomizer is very, very good. Really nice thing about Majora's Mask Randomizer that there's always a lot of shit you can pretty much always do. Condensed, like, pretty close together. There's a fuck ton of movement options in that game. Of course, there's Epona, there's Bunny Hood, there's Goron Link, with or without magic. I mean, a lot of ways to go fast in the game. A lot of melee attacks in that game. It's a bummer in this game starting off as Kid Link and not having a sword. It's fucking miserable. But in that game, it's not as big of a problem because there's way more sword checks. And again, just all the masks and whatnot. Majora's Mask right now is great. Really, really good. Link to the Past Randomizer is great because... Oh, by the way, we got Aaron in the house. What's up, Aaron? He says, White Bomber, you got it. But yeah, Link to the Past Randomizer is kind of one of the OGs as far as the speedrunning and or randomizer community goes. Like, that's been around for a really long time. And you get that really cool Super Metroid Link to the Past kind of combo randomizer, which has also been around for a really long time, so it's pretty slick. It is really good. I have only played through Link to the Past once, and I like it a lot. It's a very good game. But it is, I think it's a hard game. I think it's a really hard game. As someone who's only played through it once, right, I would say that. But I think it's a very hard game, and I just think 2D Zelda in general is way harder. And that's not a bad thing, but I was raised on 3D Zelda, so it's a little bit weird for me to go to 2D. I enjoy it, it's just, you know, it's an adjustment, it's weird. Whereas when I'm in a Zelda mood, I'm gonna hit those 3D games real good. Majora's Mask Rando is about the story. Well, or rather, Majora's Mask is about the story. I would say both are true. I think Majora's Mask has exceptionally good dungeons and very cool side quests. Has a lot going for it, and it has an extraordinary story. I think, or at least some of the side quests have really cool stories. And the main quest too. The main quest is cool as well. So I think both are true. I think you get a great story with Majora's Mask, and also it has like other great stuff going for it. So I would say to a degree, you do lose a little bit of that with the randomizer. But you could say that with tons of stuff. You could say that with tons of stuff. Like there's so many games where this fucking guy. where the speed run or the randomizer, you really don't want to play it until you've played the main game. Because yeah, if you play the randomizer before you play the vanilla game, you're missing out on the story, you're missing out on like a big part of the experience. These fucking dudes. And there's so many of them, and I don't have a bow and arrow, so I can't snipe them from afar. I just have to, like, lie in wait. Right. Come at me, bro. Alright, that's now. I'm making my move. Making my way downtown. What makes the game so good? I think there's enough to appreciate, though. I don't think you... I mean, the story is great, but I don't think you, like, need it. You know, some games are really, really, really narrative games. And that is what they are. Like, Gone Home is an extremely good narrative game where, if not for the story, I don't know if there'd be a lot... I mean, the exploration is cool, but the story that's got that slow drip is what really compels you to, like, really play through that game and really savor it. For my money, at least. If it were just the walking and exploring, yeah, the walking simulator. If it was just the walking and exploring, it would, for me personally, it would not be enough. I need that story to hook me. You know, visual novels. Like, there's so many games like that where, yeah, without the story, I'm not gonna say they're nothing, but they're lacking a lot. Really lacking a lot. Also, it occurs to me, I can't actually get up to fishing without, without long shot. Oh, the lab! I've got the frog! Right, I got the frog. And the boots. I can gib frog, and I can use the boots to get through. Not the boost, use the boots to get through. What's up, Shepard? Over on YouTube, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. So, I got a frog for you, broski. Oh, maybe I talk to him first? Mythical Master Sword. Hey, there we go. He's so excited! All the frogs. It makes me laugh. The flat and sharp sword, that's a really good one. And you definitely do miss out on that. You miss out on that, you miss out on the, like... I mean, I guess well... You'd get it out of order. The Anju and Cafe side quest. You would get it out of order, which does kind of fuck it up a little bit. I mean, again, I'm not disagreeing that playing Majora's Mask in a randomizer state makes the story, you know, less good. Makes the story, like, harder to follow and impacts the game. But for me, I think the game as a whole is so good where there's still enough to appreciate. Like, I can play through Majora's Mask Randomizer and have a really good time. I think it was just arrows. I probably should have looked. Yeah, it was just arrows. Oh, no, it was a Deku Stick upgrade. Apparently, I got a stick upgrade at some point. I think that's all it was. Yeah, nothing else new here. Well, it looks like we have high heels. That's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Or a Skulltula. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe it was a Skulltula. Wasn't a piece of heart because we still have the same number of hearts. Mark that off on the tracker. But yeah. But no, I'm just thinking, like, if you know, for me to say that a randomizer is not good, or is not as good, at least to me personally, because the story is you know, the lacking story impacts the experience too much. I don't know. To me, Majora's Mask is a really mechanically awesome game. So, losing out on the story isn't a deal breaker for me. Like, there are times where it's like, oh man, this story is really cool. But I mean, I would say there's things like that in this game too. There's things like that in Ocarina of Time where it's like, man, the lore and like the world building takes a pretty significant backseat when you do things out of order in the randomizer for this game. That are not a problem at all in the vanilla game. Also, I think there's a scarecrow. There is a scarecrow, because we can do some fishings without having to fill up the water, which is nice. Fill up the lake. More fishings for us. Adult fishing. And yeah, no water temple. Not yet, at least. Doing well, though, Shepard. We're playing some Tingle of Time. Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It's me, Hylian Shield. Buy for 80 rupees. Current time is 9:45. Yes. I think we just go to the same place and get the same fishy as earlier. Although there might be a... I think one of the settings... Well, maybe not from it so much for the current settings for the randomizer. There might be a thing that randomizes the placement of the big fish. So it's not always in the same place, but I think for now it is in the same place. Yeah, come over. Come to Papa. Come to Big Tingle. Come to Big Tingle Mans. It's a side story. The truth. Oh, yeah. Just flat and sharp. The way, yeah, the unfortunate thing about Majora's Mask is that some of the best story moments in that game are side stories. I think the main story is cool, but goddamn, the Anju and Cafe side quest is just fucking heartbreaking, man. Like, that's a really upsetting story, and the way it ends, even with the good ending, oh man, I don't even want to talk about it if there's people that are listening in that don't know what I'm talking about. If you've never played Majora's Mask, Return to the Warp Point, I guess? Falls asleep. Din's fire! Hey, Tingle! That's the spirit of Din trapped inside there. But yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, or if you've forgotten what I'm talking about, yeah, there is the Anju Cafe side quest just fucking breaks my ass in two, dude. Fuck, that's the wrong button. Real upsetting story, and it's very compelling, and it's very good. If you know, you know. Tingle of Time is a map. Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bud. I'm having a fun time with it, man. This was all kind of like a really stupid idea of mine because I wanted to do something funny for April Fools. So the April Fools lore behind all this is that I wanted to do... I thought about how... So I turned 35 about 2 weeks ago, and I wanted an excuse to dress up as Tingle, because in Majora's Mask, you learn that Tingle is 35 years old. So the lore, the background story for this is that a couple weeks after I turned 35... Well, right now, we're a few weeks removed from my 35th birthday. I turned 35 at the end of March. And the lore is that, like, we did a normal stream, we had a fun time, but I was like... I had like a nervous breakdown because I was like, oh god, I'm 35 years old. What am I doing with my life? And then I had this moment of reckoning. And that in my desperation, I was seeking a role model that I could base my entire life off of for at least the remainder of this year. And I was reminded that Tingle is 35 years old, and look how happy he is. Tingle's 35, he's making maps, he's flying around Tremina, having a good old time. I need to be like Tingle, therefore I'm gonna emulate Tingle in every way possible. So on April Fools, I was like, this is me now. I'm gonna dress like this forever, or at least for the rest of the year, and I'm gonna be like Tingle in every way possible, and we're gonna start by playing this, Tingle Randomizer. So that was the kind of the background lore. Obviously, it was just April Fools. I'm not dressing like this forever, but we'll continue the playthrough, continue the randomizer, and we'll dress like this whenever we get to continue this randomizer. We're playing through a couple of other games on stream, though, so we're bouncing around to a couple of different things. By the way, nighttime is approaching, so if there was a nighttime fella, a nighttime Skulltula, and there is. Fuck. There we go. Small portion of Ikana Valley. I mean, well, Anju and Cafe's quest, there's a part of it that does utilize Ikana Valley. But, so, I mean, yeah, you have to get to Ikana Valley. You could say Ikana Valley is pretty iconic. Iconic? Ugh, I know. Yeah, it's a rough one. Oh, ooh, tough crowd. Huh? Don't forget to tip your waitress. But I mean, Anju and Cafe's side quest comprises a whole bunch of Termina. And the part that I'm thinking of, the part that just fucking breaks my heart, is back at the hotel. That's back at the inn, and that's the part that just fucks me right up. Mirror Shield. Broken Goron Sword. Mirror Shield, baby. Good shit, good shit. That opens up even more stuff. Maybe not in the immediate future, because we need the strength upgrade to get into... What's it called? To get into Desert Colossus. Also, I'm curious, what does the Mirror Shield look like? Oh, it just looks like a Mirror Shield. It doesn't look different. Dang it! I want it to be. I want it to be something funny. Kind of like how this looks like the map. That's okay. Let's see if I can also get. So I should mark that off on the track. I'm gonna see if I can also get the Skulltula that was on the other side, because we might be able to reach him as is without the long shot. Mod Tingle to every game? Aaron, don't tease me. Don't tease me with these brilliant ideas of yours. You know I would love to make that happen. I still need to get Zima modded into Fallout to be a real Fallout gamer. Then, only then, will my quest be complete. So it's too slow, and I don't have the sun. That's fine. That is fine. So I could look at Zora's Domain. We might be running out of stuff that big Kid Link can do. Saddest quest in Zelda? Midna's Lament? The whole Midna stuff that happens in Twilight Princess does get pretty tragic. I'm gonna say Anju and Cafe, though. I think Anju and Cafe fucks me right up. Especially because, like, you know, Zelda. Zelda's not known for being sad, usually, but it has its moments. And sometimes it's a real doozy. Sometimes it's a real dang old doozy. Tingle streams all month long. We'll every time we play this randomizer, we will dress as Tingle. And every time we have the ability to put a Tingle model into a game, I will dress as Tingle. So we're definitely going to get our money's worth with this costume. No question there. Yeah. Tingle into Mortal Kombat? Yeah. Tingle Combat. Mortal Tingle. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, guys. How's about this? So looking at the tracker, stuff we can do as a big kid. Great Fairy Reward, yes. I think we got this Gold Skulltula. I think. I'm going to leave that unchecked for now. In fact, I can even show you. I can show you what I'm looking at right now. So we can beat Deku Tree as a kid. As a kid now and as a squid. Now we can do the target as a kid. I don't think we can get above theater. I don't think we can get that one yet. We need the beans for that one, I'm pretty sure. All these checks in Hyrule Field we can ignore for now because they're a foolish choice. So we could get this one maybe. And yeah, I'm not going to bother with the Wasteland right now. So yeah, that is as a kid. I think we already have that. That's also as a kid. So as an adult, all we really have is that is as a kid. That's as a kid. I think we need either Long Shot or Goron Tunic for this one. Because I could not find a way to get to that grotto. And Phil confirmed we need some kind of way to get to that little top platform. Great Fairy Reward. Let's think about that. Right, that's Death Mountain Trail. That's, I guess, kid or adult. Great Fairy Reward. Wait. DMC. Oh, Death Mountain Crater Great Fairy. We don't have the Bolero. But we could get to that fairly easy. Maybe I'll give that one real quick. Broken Sword at Big Goron. Yeah, let's knock those out real quick. They'd be pretty fast, I think. Fire Temple's got nothing. Bottom of the Wood. We could do some damage in Bottom of the Well as a kid. Sounds like we're going to have a lot of kid stuff for Bottom of the Well. Or for just next session. Because we're going to be wrapping up pretty soon here. Above Impus House, I think we need Long Shot for that. And these are all yellow, so I think you... I honestly can't remember if we need... If King Zora is moved, if you've not moved him as a kid. So I've yet to find the bottle that has Rudo's letter. I legit can't remember if that means as an adult King Zora has moved. I don't think it does. Even with or without the blue flame. So, yeah, like I was saying. So, Zora's Domain, we'll have to check it at some point. But for now, I'm not so sure we have much we can do there. And again, all the checks are even yellow anyway. So, we'll have to come back to that one later. But in the meantime, though, yeah, we have a couple of just really quick things I can knock out in Death Mountain Trail and Death Mountain Crater. We'll go there to wrap things up for the night. The Tingle dating sim game and browse? Yeah. We were talking earlier about the Tingle Finding Love game. I always forget the name of it, but... the game that never made it to the United States, but I think was released in PAL regions. The DS game that apparently is very good. I think that I've heard that game is extremely good. Nintendo Wii U Online is closing. It is closing very soon, unfortunately. Trying to make Faye a sad moment? Do you mean... Oh, yeah, and Skyward Sword, right. Or you probably mean Faye. Is that her name? In Skyward Sword? In Ocarina of Time, we see Midna, but not in her human form. In Ocarina of Time? I thought Twilight Princess takes place after the events of Midna. Oh, I guess you mean in her imp form, I guess? When do you have some kind of interaction with Midna in this game? Or an implied interaction? Because I can't think of anything that would, like, be related tangentially or otherwise to Midna, but it could just be that I'm forgetting. Tingle and Ready to Mingle? That's a perfect name! They got the name right there and everything, dude. The name just writes itself. Tingle and Ready to Mingle. 30 reward is a heart piece, which gives us piece number 11. Piss heart number 11. Holy shnikes. And you fucking believe it. Good shit. That was number 30 there. Head to the trail. So that way then. Noble Arrow of Fire, which is a little bit not super convenient. The sword glowing. I'll confess, maybe I'm mistaken. Who is F-E-I? Who's that character? Faye or Fi? Isn't Fi spelled F-I the more or less the spirit of the Master Sword that you meet in Skyward Sword? Because I'm wondering if I'm getting my wires crossed. So I keep wondering if I can... Yeah. I think if we got the bow and arrow, we might be able to do Goron. Well, actually, I don't think the boss will spawn. If you go into the Dodongo's cavern as an adult. You can probably get to the boss. I want to do... Yeah, let's go up here first. Let's go and knock this out. I'm assuming this fairy can be acquired without specifically having to be a kiddo. Probably doesn't matter. She waits around for the same number of years. It don't matter. None of this matters. Also, I appreciate that the rocks don't just lock onto you automatically in this version of Death Mountain Trail. Because as a kid, that shit's obnoxious, but at least as an adult, you can see that shit coming. Prepare accordingly. Yeah, the one in... Oh, okay, yeah, the one in Skyward Sword. Yeah, so it's implied that, like, yeah, her spirit is, like, merged into the Master Sword. So it's like... Well, I think that's how it is in Skyward Sword as well. She doesn't say that, like, her spirit is, like, gone away forever. She just, like, becomes one with the sword. So you don't get to, like, interact with her directly, but she's, like, her spirit is there. So it's, like, it's kind of implied that she's not, like, you know, dead or, like, passed on. It's just kind of implied that she's like, ascended to her full purpose, which is to embody and empower the sword. So, which makes sense. So, yeah, I don't see that as like a surprise or anything. I mean, really, you could make the claim that's the same with Wind Waker. Really, every subsequent game that has the Master Sword and it's called the Master Sword, you could always say that, yeah, that Fi is there in some way, shape, or form. Also, Water Temple keys are now mine. Mine. All 6 of them. And of course, no... we have the Iron Boots, but we don't have the Zora Tunic, so the Water Temple would be a little awkward right now. We could, if we really wanted to, start into the Water Temple, but it probably wouldn't be a good idea, because that'd be super miserable. Having to be on a constant time. We do have a lot of health. We have a lot of health, which is nice. But yeah, that'd be kind of rough. So that was me see. I'm looking on the tracker here. That was the Death Mountain Trail, Great Fairy. Can I give you the broken sword? Big Goron friend, now that your eyeballs are all fixed up. Of course, this is normally where you'd get the big Goron sword, but he's gonna give me something else. A retcons her death? That's the thing, though. I don't think it was implied that she dies in Skyward Sword. I thought from the get-go in Skyward Sword, they were like, yeah, her spirit is purged with a sword, blah, blah, blah. Her duty is... This is now her, her true duty, like her true job is to do her thing, is to like empower the sword. I thought that was the whole point, so I didn't think that was a retcon. I thought that was like, no, this is just what that's just what she does. Why should we care she was annoying? I don't know. I mean, I don't really think that, like, the ending of Skyward Sword is supposed to make us sad about Fi. I think the ending of Skyward Sword is like, okay, cool, Fi, thanks for helping us out. And that's it. I don't think it's like, oh god, she's dead, I'm so sad. I think it's just like, okay, no, that was cool. Like, you know, we can't talk to her anymore. I think that's probably what it is. It's not like we can... Yeah, here's the fairy fountain, by the way. It's like we can't talk with her and have direct communication anymore. But I don't think people are like, oh god, she's dead, that's such a bummer. That wasn't the vibe I got. Although, in all fairness, I haven't played Skyward Sword in a while, so maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe they say she dies, or it's like heavily implied. Oh, boss key for Spirit Temple. Damn! Great Fairy fountains are holding out on the goods for us. Now let it be known, we do have all of the keys now. Spirit Temple, bam. But we don't have the Silver Gauntlets. Once we get the Silver Gauntlets, Spirit Temple is completely ours for the taking. Oh, but we don't have magic. Would we need magic? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Well, there'd be a couple things that would be awkward. For sure. There'd be awkward first. But we could still do some good progress. Do some good damage. Good dammy dams. So on the tracker... Sorry, let me pause this. Oh, no, I can leave it unpaused. I like this music. That was the Death Mountain Crater, Great Fairy. And nothing for Fire Temple, obviously. Can't do the grottos. Let's check the tracker, see if there's anything else I'm not considering. For departure, yeah, I like I said, maybe I'm misremembering, but I didn't get the, like, super sad vibes, necessarily. It was more just like, eh. It was more like, alright, time for her to do her thing, and like, yeah, see you later, Link, but like, I'm not dead, just kind of like in another form doing my stuff here. So was there any other like quick gets we could do as an adult? I'm an adult. What we could do is, yeah, Goron City, nothing for us here. Can't do any of those, obviously. Storm's Grotto Chest. Yes, let's go to Goron City real quick. Go to Goron City real quick, because there's a couple things I'd like to knock out if possible. Oops. You put a blue fire into a bottle. Thank you, sign. So helpful. And in fact, we could use this shortcut if we really wanted to transport us to Zora's domain pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. With that shortcut that ways. I want to go out the main entrance though, so I can get that. That's because I don't have the Stone of Agony. That's why it's not a green check. But yeah, we know where the Storm's Grotto is outside, so that's easy enough. Go and knock that out real quick. Again, this is a pretty obvious ring of stones. Serenade of water. I mean, I'm making water happen, so yeah, sure. It is Sculpture, I think. It is 36. And I marked that bad boy off. That's the grotto chest. Easy peasy. And then... Yeah, I'm gonna take a very quick pot stop over into Zora Land, just to see, because yeah, I genuinely do not know, given the kind of sort of sequence break I've done here by doing all this without finding Naruto's bottle. I'm wondering if that means that King Zora is still sitting put and blocking the Jabu Jabu area. Obviously, Jabu Jabu isn't there, but there's other stuff like the ice caverns that I don't think I can reach right now, but the game is sort of implying that I could. So, if I hop, skip, and jump this way. Wait a second. Hold on. Am I a dumbass? Might be a dumbass. This might not spit me out where I think it's going to. So I made the same mistake earlier. No, okay, never mind. Yeah, I forgot this little spot is underwater. I was like, shit, is this not gonna be where I want it to be? Am I gonna look like a fool? Looking like a fool with my pants on the ground? Oh, of course, Avia. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, bud. We will be wrapping up pretty soon here. It is getting real late. It's past fucking 2 a.m. Almost 3 a.m. That's a late night. Late heckin' night, but that's okay. I wanted to go extra late tonight because I've been having a really fun time, and I love doing some Zelda Randomizer stuff. No regrets. Also, I think there's a Cultula token. Yeah, sneaky boy. Yeah, in fact, what are some things I can do here? Frozen waterfall. Yeah, it's weird how it's yellow on the tracker instead of green. Maybe because I don't have... might be because I don't have magic. Or, long shot, rather. Of course, this is all frozen over. Although there's nothing that I really need. Nothing that I really need for that one anyway. Oh, I haven't... That's why it's yellow. Because I haven't found blue flame. Oh, yeah. And even if I did find blue flame... Yeah. He is also stuck there. That confirms my suspicions. So yeah, Zora's Domain has very little for us, but what it does have is this guy. Hey! Is it? Oh, that's legit! That's legit! What the fuck? So we saw a note. You know what it is? I just put it together. We saw a note earlier that said that the fairy bow is in Jabu Jabu's belly. However, I forgot the quiver upgrades count as bow gets if you haven't gotten the bow yet. So really, there's 3 potential bow acquisitions. That was just one of them. Damn, what a good check to go out on, because now the tracker is once again lit up like a Christmas tree as far as things I can go to. That is huge. And how nice it is being able to, like, shoot shit with range damage. Oh god, look how fucked up his hand is. Look, you can see the arrow going through his arm. That is very silly. Oh, wait. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up. The shooting an arrow noise is a Skulltula crawling. That's gonna fuck me right up. Alright, so... Yeah, so we haven't found any source of blue flame. And I don't know... Let's think about this. How would you get blue flame normal? You wouldn't. You wouldn't until you move King Zora. Because when you come here as an adult, you would have already been moved as a kid. Yeah. So, looking at the tracker, there's a couple things we'll do next time. We're gonna go and wrap it up here. Go and save. We can take a quick peek at the tracker, though. And see about next time. So... I think at London Ranch, yeah, none of these things here. We can... let me think about this. Do we have the boss key? Yes, we could completely beat the Forest Temple. For one. So we'll do that next time. We'll beat the Forest Temple fully. We could... What else? We might be able to beat Well, again, I don't know if the boss will spawn. We would just go back there as a kid. Beat Deku Tree as a kid, obviously. As far as adult activities. Oh my, we're talking about adult activities. Bottom freestanding piece of heart. That's the Zora's Fountain. Not Zora's Domain, but Zora's Fountain. Right, we can't actually get to those. King Zora, thawed out. Yeah, we can't get to that one right now. So what I would do as an adult, I would do the shooting gallery in Kakariko. we would do the rest of Forest Temple. And then I'd probably go back to kid mode and knock out a bunch of shit. Because there's some stuff in the castle area. Again, I think I already got this one, but I'll leave it unchecked for now. Stuff in the castle area. Hope there's Dodongo's Cavern, there's Deku Tree. Next time we play this, we're gonna be clearing a fuck ton of dungeons. It's gonna be very satisfying. Because this whole time we haven't cleared a single dungeon yet. We've been amassing a large collection of stuff. 36 Skulltulas, 11 hearts, a lot of key items before we've cleared a first dungeon. And of course, the reality is you don't really need to clear dungeons to get really useful stuff. But eventually, to, you know, beat the game, you need to clear dungeons. So next time, we will pick up where we left off there. We'll knock out Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, Forest Temple. As we knock out those dungeons and get those last couple checks in each dungeon, we'll get more checks and such, obviously. So that will probably open up even more possibilities. And even then, we've got stuff as Kid Link to do. Some extra checks specifically as Kid Link. And a couple other just various odds and ends. So yeah, we got so much stuff to do. It's always nice ending a session with a randomizer in a state where we're not like destitute, like, oh fuck, what do I do next? Like, because that has happened. Also, this is the, oh yeah, that's the right scene. That has happened where we're, especially with a combo randomizer, that was a rough one where there were so many times where me and Grat and Jet, we'd be like, fuck, what are we gonna do now? There's no obvious path forward. You end the session just sad and depressed and desperate. None of that here. I'm all smiles right now because we got lots of stuff to work on next time.